Yo, what's good, everybody? Just getting in this thing, you know what I'm saying? Tuning in. If y'all see what's going on, y'all see what the y'all see what the thumbnail is. You know what's going on, man. We gotta go live today, man. We gotta talk about a lot of bullshit. I'm definitely hearing a lot of bullshit, and it's coming from a bullshitter. You know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely hearing a lot of bullshit. So we tapping in. We tapping in. Um, I say this right. We got a situation going on where we got another YouTuber that's choosing to try to speak all type of lies. You know what I'm saying? He's saying this, he's saying that, bunch of lies when it comes to my name. So let's discuss this. Um, we got a YouTuber who's new to this. You know what I'm saying? Just like me, but he felt like because I wasn't riding with his narratives, or you know what I'm saying, what's going on, Nosy Bug? What's going on, Drill? You know what I'm saying? Weird Doctor, what's going on? What's going on, love? You know, he felt like basically in so many words, if I ain't riding with his narrative, you know what I'm saying? It's bullshit. So let's say sometime like let's say last year, beginning of last year, I was in a Facebook group, and I decided to, start, speaking my piece in the group, speaking about, Kanika, because it was a Kanika group, and realized that the person who owned the group was a guy named Edward Joseph. So uh, we get the politicking on the case, like many people do, that's interested in the case. You know what I'm saying? We politicking on the case. This was just on Facebook, and it went from politicking on it to, we sitting back and we discussing things, every day about this case, trying to, figure out what happened. And we was running into a lot of block roads, which a lot of people do. A lot of people sit back and they try to figure things out with this case and realize they either had it wrong or possibly had some of the information right. But that's what the situation was with me and him. So um, when I noticed that as we started going on about this case and we was getting a few things wrong, we was getting things wrong. He he started just changing the narratives. You know what I mean? First, what fucked me up first was he lied. He lied. We sat back and we politicked about this case, and then he turned around overnight and just all of a sudden told me that he had a video of Kanika Jenkins. He said he had a video. He got it off dark web, and I'm sitting back like, damn shit. We've been talking about this case all this time. You know what I'm saying? You didn't found the video. Shit, what's going on? Did you screenshot anything? Did you know what a video at? He instantly told me that he he gave the video to the cops. So when he said he gave the video to the police out there where he live at, I was like, okay. Well, did you look at the video? He said, I looked at it, I seen it, I seen what happened, and blah blah blah, this and this. So I'm like, okay, well, what happened? And he just came with this crazy story about these guys did this, they did that, And at first I was like, well, damn, I questioned it, and I'm trying to think he's right, you know what I'm saying? He's right about the shit, you know what I'm saying? But everything that he started doing afterwards made me believe he was lying, all the way down to the point where if you seen the video, you know what happened. You seen what happened. So why are we still searching for narratives? Why are we coming up with different narratives and all this shit? So, I just started slowly like backing away from him. Around this time, he had was having words with Chloe back to back, Chloe O'Vera. Now, I wasn't even, tuning in to none of Chloe videos or anything. You know what I'm saying? I was, dealing with Edward. But I noticed he was just going at her so hard, he'd get on the panel with the women and he'd cuss them out and he'd say this and then he'd talk to me later and tell me about all these stories about them. So the first you already know I know how people move with. I know. So Jay, believe me when I tell you, I know. But it's crazy. I got to speak on this motherfucker because he making these videos talking crazy, making all these lies. Which, believe me when I tell you, the shit that he's saying is all lies. The man made a video the other day and said that I was disrespecting Kanika, Teresa, and all this. He was trying to prove to everybody that he had a video and didn't have no type of play, everything but me saying anything wrong about this woman. And I can understand why he want to attack it. He want to attack the situation because he feel like, oh, Brazy cool with Teresa. You know, he politic with her on Facebook. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, because I felt like if I was going to talk about her daughter, I wanted her graces. You know what I'm saying? I want to go, because I don't spread lies about her. You know, some of the things, if I'm off about it, I'm off about it. We only human, but I don't spread lies. You know what I'm saying? I correct it, or shit, it is what it is. But we ain't just gonna sit back and making no lies about this case. So, you know, that's what I think really got him pissed off. But mainly, he turned around and he was going back and forth with Chloe. So I said, well, let me see what the hell Chloe's talking about, because they going back and forth. Let me check her out. So when I got to listening to her, the shit she was saying was making sense, all the way down to the point where she had, she of course she had the case file. And once I started paying attention to the case file and, you know, seeing what was going on, it was like, okay, bet. It was like, bet, okay, she got the case file. She know what's going on. Now I see what the beefing is about. Edward didn't know shit about the case, but what he knew. When I first went, the first time I even was listening to him in the group, Kanika was he called her a ghetto black bitch. Facts. Now, all of a sudden, you turned around and now you all for the KJ case and this and this. Man, please. But yeah, the man sat back and he was going back and forth with Chloe. And once he started switching up on me, talking crazy, I fell back. I was still in this group. He had made me a moderator, shit like that. I was still in the group, you know, all type of shit. I'll just sit back and listen to what he's saying. I told him to go to YouTube, because he had a group and he was talking all the shit, and him and Chloe was going back and forth. I said, why don't you go to YouTube? I mean, that's what she at. You know what I'm saying? And once he realized that he could try to make some money off YouTube, that's when he decided to go. He said, I'm going to spread my mantra over there on YouTube and get the people to follow me. That's all he wants. The people from his group to follow him to YouTube. That's why he play all the videos from his group to YouTube. But he turned around. And once I realized, you know, Chloe had a little bit, you know, better information as far as she knew what the hell she was talking about, it put me on the right track. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to be corrected. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But it put me on the right track to understand what was going on with this case. And once Edward really, after this, we still was like Facebook friends. Cool. But one day I woke up, and I'm going to show y'all. This is what I seen, what made me really fall back from this man. And he sit back and try to say, oh, this and that. No, I fell back from your weird, sick, sadistic ass, because something's wrong with you, boo. Something wrong with you, my man. Something wrong with you. But this is what made me fall back. This what started it.
It just so happened to be the night to where they was supposedly, okay, come here, Teddy. How they do it? I don't know how they do their little thing over their nose and mouth or whatever. Okay. You know, how they do it? Come on, Teddy. Show them how to do it. Okay, like that? All right. So in essence, what they say is that anybody in this room who talks is the police. So you may not can talk. Y'all see Teddy, his mouth is covered. You may not can talk, but you still can see. You got ego eyes. I can see you. I may not can say nothing, but I can see you. And because I can see you, show us what happened. Okay, I'll show you what happened. They took me. They bent me over. They had me down, had me up, had a belt around my neck, and they stuck a rod up me. They stuck it back here. Ah! Why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? See? You may can silence them, but they still can see. Have eagle eyes. I can see you. So remember, Brother Man said that. Would send her soul to heaven. Hey, where's Teddy? Oh, that's right. He said that he sent her soul to heaven. But they sprinkle. Oh, 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 get over here. Got the plastic bag around. Got the plastic bag around. Oh, I can't breathe. Stop! I can't breathe. Teddy? Hello? Teddy? Hello? Hello? Wake up! Wake up! Oh no! Teddy is gone! Oh my goodness! Teddy is gone! Oh, okay. We got to do this quick because they're going to come and they're going to find us. So get over here. Get the ice chest over here. Zip. Zip. Contact 1 to contact 2. Contact 1 to contact 2. Found subject, frozen solid. Subject is frozen solid.
So understand, understand me. I can't even fucking talk. That shit crazy. Understand me, right? Shit like that. When I seen that video, I said, hell no. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? I stopped following them. I blocked all the shit we was on together, anything, because you out of pocket, man. You out of pocket. And I'm starting to think you gotta be weird as fuck. And Chris, I feel you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this never had nothing to do with the case. A lot of this never had nothing to do with the case. Hold on for 1 second, y'all. Hold on. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. But yeah, Chris, real talk, man. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit don't be having nothing to do with the case. You know what I'm saying? But it's like this. When you got certain people, like I wasn't even finna speak on dude. I wasn't gonna speak on him. I was gonna leave this shit where it's at because it's nothing. He worthless to even be talking about. But when you speaking on me, my kid, my family, shit like that, bro, let's get an understanding, man. The little bit that you know about me is from what I've exposed to you. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't been nothing crazy, none of that. This motherfucker on his motherfucking page trying to lie so hard just for the simple fact we do have facts. You know what I'm saying? It's facts. You know, whether no matter what you talk about, a lot of shit that we're discussing, as far when I say we and we're, it's because he feel like that I'm over, I'm under the umbrella with Chloe and all them and different people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Chloe, my buddy, we politic. And so, you know what I'm saying? Boss Blake, you know what I'm saying? 54 Keys, few other people. We all politic. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? But when it's all said and done, ain't nobody sitting up here. If it's something that we looking into it. But ain't nobody sitting up here coming out with lies. You know what I'm saying? My thing was, it ain't the fact that you lying. Do you on your channel? Don't nobody care about none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? You and your people over there listen to that shit. And that's the thing. I was just like them people. I was just like them people. I was sitting back, listening to him, following a lot of shit that he had going on, listening to him, as soon as it's something that he don't like, oh, he over there trying to flip out. He never flipped out on me. He flip out on women. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed he'll try to flip out. So at the end of the day, yeah, if it's something that he ain't that he feel like you not agreeing with him with, it like, okay, perfect example. He feel like Teresa killed her daughter. Flat out. He feel like Teresa killed her daughter. I told him I don't feel like that. You know what I'm saying? So if I post something up over there and in his group about that, he ain't feeling that because he want everybody to ride with Teresa killed her daughter. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't cool. I ain't going like that. Nosy bug. I see he tried to come at you. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, when it's all said and done, I'm telling y'all for a fact. When I first started politicking with this man before y'all was doing this shit, the man didn't have a clue about this case. Every little bit he know about this case is what he didn't got from other people trying to come to him. You know what I'm saying? With knowledge or with, trying to figure out this case, and he didn't sit back and play himself. He didn't play himself. So now he got like, now he mad basically because he hear me over on my channel and, we over here politicking how we politicking. He pissed off. But yet, how can you be? Because ain't nobody riding with your mantra. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you lied. And then let's get this understood. Man, you speaking on me and my character, dude. Anybody that know me gonna tell you I'm official, beneficial, always. You know what I'm saying? That ain't even nothing to get into because this is something known. You know what I'm saying? But when it's all said and done, let's make it make sense. Me and this man was sitting here politicking one night on this case. Now he always tell y'all how he got Edward Joseph food drive and all this shit. He feed the homeless and this and this. The man was sitting here. He had the lady basically in so many words. Yeah, you could come over here and get a plate of food, but he was sleeping with these homeless women, man. You know what I'm saying? Sleeping with these fucking homeless women, making them, giving them food. You know what I'm saying? This is how he do. He lets you, he feeds you, let you shower up, and he messing with these women. He thought the shit was funny. That was another strike against him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was just some type of old man type shit. You know what I'm saying? Something he get his rocks off with, whatever the case may be. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Another strike. He said that, you know what I'm saying? He don't care for black women. You don't care for black women, but you got them on your panel. You don't care for black women, but you got them on your panel. You literally sat back and told me because your crackhead ass baby mama put you through the ringer of getting your kid or trying to get some type of custody with your son. You sat back and motherfucking, you hate black women. You said that. So let's get it understood. Let's get understood. I'm gonna find this other video. I'm gonna take this call, pause this, find this other video, and I'm gonna talk to y'all. 1 minute. Give me 1 second. Von Silk, you already know what the business is, man. These moms sitting up here playing. Hold on, man. My homie called me from the joint, man. I'm trying to take this call. Hold on.
That's like something to worry about. That's like half of your hair. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's how we do it, baby. You done tried to fuck me in the ass? Okay. You got me real good. You got it all greased down and everything. You came up my ass so hard and heavy, baby. So hard and heavy. You had me in a goddamn submissive role. And I'm not even gay. I don't let nobody around shit in my ass. But guess what? They did it to your daughter.
If this was this much popcorn,
They did it to your daughter.
well,
And see, you did it to me.
if this was this much popcorn,
Now, guess what? I'm going to do it to you.
if this was this much popcorn, I just quitting my job immediately.
Okay. I'm going to do it to you, baby. And you know what this is? This says, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to ram this shit straight up your motherfucking ass, baby. And I'm going to bring your shit down. You fuck me. So, I'm going to fuck you. Straight in your ass. I'm going to grease that shit up. Put this hammer down your motherfucking ass so deep. You know that's what they do in prison, right? They fuck them in the ass, right? Put them over in submissive role. They fuck them in the ass, right? Put them over in submissive role. Spread the cheeks and go right in like a train. One by one by one. Coming in like a train. Woo-hoo! Chugga, 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 chugga.
Wow, that shit is crazy, man. That's crazy. I mean, this man right here is so disrespectful. I mean, not only is you disrespectful to the Kanika Jenkins case, you disrespectful to her mother at that. You know what I mean? A black woman at that. I mean, damn, where's the respect? The Edward Joseph guy is something else. I mean, I don't know what to call him. You know, when I first heard about the guy, Kanika was ghetto black bitch. You know what I'm saying? That was what he was stating. Now you disrespecting a mother. Now you disrespecting the case, coming up with all these lies, talking about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Somebody got to pray for that man because I think he gonna go to hell in gasoline draws. Believe me when I tell you. Too disrespectful. I mean, if you listening to that bull, then it make me wonder about you because that's all the way out of pocket. But yeah.
Lord fucked up. Yeah. Patricia. Okay, yeah, Patricia. The one she kissing all on the porch. But he was still married to one of her sisters. I can't remember which one it was. Patricia. Yeah. But now I went and did some research on that as far as the parents are concerned. Unfortunately, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, this lady is her mama. Only, everybody kept putting their room out there. That is not Teresa's kid. That is not. Unfortunately, it is. I hate to say it. Check this out right here. Andrew Holmes is Teresa's uncle. Andrew Holmes is Teresa's uncle, y'all. Again, everybody can. Everybody can.
As you can see, man, we dealing with some crazy people, man. Hey, look, everything speak for itself. Y'all stay away from these crazy ass YouTubers, man, because they feeding y'all any and everything. It's your boy Brazy, man. I'm up out of here.
Body to be global. And we ain't playing with you. So special.
I still remember when I first heard. It was crazy. The shit really struck a nerve. I really couldn't sleep. I was lost for words. They threw the sink at us. They threw a bunch of curves. In the beginning, a lot of us learned they really ain't friends. They just left Kanika to burn. They wasn't even concerned. The reason that people should learn. Risa gotta be hurting. So think about this shit was yours. Another life taken too soon. It's not about black and white when it's a blue moon. J4K is the movement, and we can't let no motherfuckers try to ruin it. You don't believe what you're doing here, and you will never hear me speak on no foolishness. Cause we all want justice. I'm fed up. I had enough of all the tough shit. Stand up. Why don't you show us some love? He was one of us, and I'm still gonna keep making the fuss. We waking them up. We make them level it up. They really devilish. Guess they thought that we would give it up. A minute for the ride. Ain't no faking by me. Rest in peace to Kanika.
Yo, okay. I had to take that call, man. I had to take that call because that was real important. But no, back to the situation, man. Y'all seen this stupid motherfucker. If the last video I just played with him talking about Boss Blake snapped on that song, didn't he? That's my boy. I'm gonna try to get him to do me an intro because he be going hard. He did 54 intro, her shit hard. But no, man, the man sat back and did all this politic and made this long ass live because he's pissed. And hey, I expect him to be pissed. You know what I'm saying? Because I know real shit about him. I ain't gonna say I know all the real shit about him because I ain't never lived around a man and know I'm like personally hung with him. But as much as we politic, you kind of pay attention to a person and see how they is. He's a fucking weirdo. Anytime you sit back and you, how do you want justice for a case and you disrespecting the mama like that, but then you turn around and you disrespecting the daughter with a teddy bear? You feel me? So when I seen that shit, I fell back. I fell back. Yes, I did. I fell back away from him. I fell back away from the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I knew it was going to be a matter of time before he sat back and seen the lives and shit with Chloe and all of us. We had been doing that. You know what I'm saying? But seeing the lives and felt like he wanted to say something about me or attack me once I started trying to, you know what I'm saying, build my little channel. Look, bro, I don't give a shit about what you got to say when it comes to me. Y'all, man, check in. Check in. That's all I say. Check in. But when you sitting back, I don't care what you do. Go over there and listen to anything he got to say. It's lies and it's bullshit like that. And he getting mad because people coming at him, you know what I'm saying, telling him you wrong or getting down on his ass. Look at all the videos that's being made about him. Random News did a video so cold on him. Y'all check that out. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like facts. You dumb as hell. You old and you fucking senile, and you set up here and you making motherfucking videos, you know what I'm saying, and doing shit about, you ain't even making videos. He ain't even got it where he can make a video. You know what I'm saying? Because he don't search into the content like that to put videos together, pictures and footage and pictures and you know, just documents and shit like that. He don't have nothing like that. That's why he sit back and choose to play. For a long time, he played other people's videos to make it like it was his content. But now he didn't got used to the live thing because he got a bunch of women over there on his platform. No men. He got these, I ain't gonna even say look, because they got mad because I called them old and senile. The reason I called y'all ladies old and senile over there, because at the end of the day, y'all listening to that shit and y'all agreeing with it. But then how do you agree with someone that's sitting back and so disrespectful? The only reason he ain't disrespecting none of them is because they ain't going against him yet. Say some shit he don't like. He gonna cuss your black ass out because you're gonna be a black this and a black that. You know what I'm saying? He got some type of problem with him with race. You know what I'm saying? For some apparent reason, this crazy motherfucker thought that that Chloe was on my live, the night before last, and I was on Chloe live. He like, yeah, she was on his live and ran his whole channel. Boy, what the hell is you talking about? This how old and senile he is. You feel me? You sit here and you sit in your house in the dark and play with teddy bears and dream and drool over this Kanika case. In what form or fashion? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? And that's only when you ain't got a homeless woman over there feeding them, trying to sleep with them, making them. Hey, Edward, if you listening, you remember the night the lady came over there and she was banging on your windows while we was doing a live and on Facebook? She was banging on the windows because you had just gave her something to eat. And she wanted to get the rest of her stuff. She came in there and took a shower, and you get off the live with me so you can sleep with her. Yeah, man, he nasty as hell. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's his thing. I don't know if that's what people do in Sacramento, California, or wherever he at, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? That was the whole thing. The man sat back and he got really pissed off because I wasn't agreeing to his shit, and all of it is pure. He said that I came to him and I was mad because he wouldn't give me information. I couldn't get information from him. Dude, you never had information. I never came to you to get information. You literally just went through a whole live trying to play a clip that you said you had of me saying disrespecting Teresa that you never had. All you did was play clips of me speaking about this case, whether I was right or I was wrong. That was back then. I bet you I got this shit right now. I bet you I can sit back and go into this shit with a clear perspective of everything now. That's because I sat back and I seeked for the facts. You know what I'm saying? Not the facts exactly what happened, because we don't know exactly what happened, but everything that's leading up to what happened, we damn near know. Or breaking it down. So that's what it was. I see you, Nosy Bug. I see you, Steffi B. Chris, you still in here. You know what I'm saying? I got 13 people in here. I'm going to drop the link, man. If y'all got anything y'all want to add to this, because I'm going to keep it going. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it going. Ain't no way in hell. And I always add them to the Chosen Kings and the King Robs and all them. Why? Because at the end of the day, when you look at it, when you look at it, them were the people who was speaking on this case, and they was very disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? They got a video, Chosen King and King Rob, telling Teresa and her daughter to come out the house. I dare you come out the house. I'm gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? Threatening women for what? And y'all lying over there about that. And that was back then. So the reason I added Edward to it, because we got back then people that was doing that, and we got people now. You know what I'm saying? And these be the last of the Mohegans. You know what I'm saying? You had Nia Conley. She was sitting back doing it till we got her ass up out of here. Talking about Zach killed Kanika and all his crazy ass lies. But Edward, I see he done learn how to use YouTube, and there you go. You feel me? Like, he gonna pick it right back on up. So that's what's going on. You know what I'm saying? You got people that's sitting back. What do he use? He used the word nefarious mantra. Yeah, you a nefarious ass liar. Big teeth ass. Feel me? Boy, out of his mind. Then the killer part is Edward Joseph. Don't think you ever got a tough bone in your body, boy. I slap your ass silly. And I think you know that. You know what I'm saying? But you all the way over there. You feel me? So I'm going to let you go on ahead and keep digging a hole. You might dig that hole deeper than the one your OG in. You never know. Facts. You ever speak on my motherfucking son, boy? You out here got kids by crackheads trying to get custody of them. Lost your motherfucking mind. How you out here got kids by crackheads and trying to get custody of them? You speaking on Kanika, the way you speak on Kanika and her mama and talk about what type of parent she was. Your whole daughter strung out on heroin right now. Strung the fuck out on heroin. Won't even go to a rehab. So what type of parent is you? How you raise her up? Let's speak on that. Because you got so much to say about Teresa. She killed her daughter. She killed her daughter. What you done did for your daughter? Right. Telling you, man. Like this weed up. That shit crazy. People out here, man, it's fucking nuts. People out here is nuts. And today's peoples, it has been an interesting day. We're talking about Edwerido crazy ass. Yes, in today's peoples, just know that I play with teddy bears in the middle of the night. And think about this Kadika Jikas case. And think about what type of lines I could come up with for you guys, you know? Yes, people. That's this motherfucker. But yeah, I'm gonna double back. Hey, I ain't through with them. I'm gonna double back. Hold on, I'm gonna give y'all some more because we definitely I'm definitely not letting up. So give me a second. Let me play that. Hey, the teddy bear and all that shit. I'm putting that shit on repeat. See, it's 14 people in here. If you just tuning in, we talking about Edward Joseph. You feel me? We talking about him right now. He wanted to speak on me, so I'm gonna give him a little shine today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put your crazy ass on repeat today. You know what I'm saying? I want people to see exactly who you are and what you talk about. Because motherfucker, you got to be kidding me. So yeah, let me double back. You got to be kidding me. For real. Got to be kidding me, brother. Sitting up here playing with teddy bears and shit and got the nerve to sit up here and speak on somebody. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
thing over their nose and mouth or whatever. Okay. You know how they do it. Come on, Teddy. Show them how to do it. Okay, like that. All right. So in essence, what they say is that anybody in this room who talks is the police. So you may not can talk. Y'all see Teddy, his mouth is covered. You may not can talk, but you still can see. You got ego eyes. I can see you. I may not can say nothing, but I can see you. And because I can see you, show us what happened. Okay, I'll show you what happened. They took me. They bent me over. They had me down, had me up, had a belt around my neck, and they stuck a rod up me. They stuck it back here. Ah! Why you do me this way? Why y'all do me this way? See? You may can silence them, but they still can see. Have ego eyes. I can see you. So remember, Brother Man said that would send her soul to heaven. Hey, where's Teddy? Oh, that's right. He said that he sent her soul to heaven. But they sprinkle. Oh, 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 get over here. Got the plastic bag around. Got the plastic bag around. Oh, I can't breathe. Stop! I can't breathe. Teddy? Hello? Teddy? Hello? Wake up! Oh no! Teddy is gone! Oh my goodness! Teddy is gone! Oh, okay. We got to do this quick because they're going to come and they're going to find us. So get over here. Get the ice chest over here. Sip. Zip. Contact 1 to contact 2. Contact 1 to contact 2. Found subject. Frozen solid. Subject is frozen solid.
Man, I'm saying, man, that shit crazy. Y'all hearing that shit for yourself. You know what I'm saying? What you say? What you say, Nosy Bug?
Thing I like about
StreamYard
is that
let me turn this off real quick.
is really simple to understand and can.
Yeah. So, man, I mean, you tell me what y'all. I mean, I know I ain't the only one that had no issue with this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Chloe tears ass apart damn near every other day. You know what I'm saying? Because he talking crazy. But like I say, when you decide to speak on me, come on, man. Let's keep this shit a buck. You sitting up here lying on the whole nine. I done heard the man say everything to, he said, he's a thug. He's a thug. I ain't no damn thug. You know what I'm saying? We just come from two different places, man. It is what it is. You know? But I know one thing, I'm not a motherfucking weirdo. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sitting around here, Jamie Land. Look, he blocked me too. You feel me? That's what he do. He blocked me too. See, the whole thing was this. I don't give a damn about coming over there or even seeing what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? But if you gonna speak on somebody, shit, don't block them. Like my panel ain't blocked. You got the option to come over here and jump right in this joint. You know what I'm saying? I ain't blocking you at all. I'm giving you the whole option to come over here. You know what I'm saying? And speak your piece. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, let's make it make sense, dude. You sitting back and you a fucking liar. Been lying this whole time. Been lying to them people in your group. Been lying to them people, motherfucking. Been lying to them people, lying to these people on YouTube and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to build up some type of, I don't know what you're trying to build up, but it ain't working. It ain't working. All that shit carry on to back when you used to hear King Rob and Chosen King chasing, talking all that shit about how Teresa and her daughter did this and did that, remember they was making threats and shit, telling them, they better not step outside their house and all this shit. They was gonna do something to them and all that shit fall into one. All that shit when kimberlu first popped out on the scene. And what's crazy is this. So we in a group, and all of a sudden, the kimberlu girl pops up. She pops up and out of nowhere, so and we're like, oh yeah, I know her. She had hit me up before. And I'm like, that's that girl from back in the day that was spreading a lot of lies about this case. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you should talk to her. He turned around and started politicking with her. You know what I'm saying? So to sit back and expose the fact that she was lying to him, I had to turn around and expose the woman. You know what I mean? Politic with the woman, listen to her lies, and then expose her for everything she was fucking saying. I had to do that. And he still rolled with it. Once he seen all the bullshit, he still rolled with it. Started letting her speak on his little, and on his little chats and shit on the Facebook group. Now, what they do is he got them. They come to his lives, but they under different names. You know what I'm saying? So these be the same people that sit up in there and be agreeing to the bullshit within the chats and all that. Then he got about like four profiles that he get in there with and make it look like it's extra people in there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? How dare you sit back and speak on me, you old motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna stay saying that. You old weird motherfucker at that. I don't even know how you even on YouTube and people listening to that shit. That's what make me question the people that's sitting back and listening to it. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even the people, because I ain't gonna accuse everybody in this YouTube community. You know what I'm saying? That listen to this shit. I'm not gonna accuse everybody, but the few people that do sit over there with him, his people that's starting to be with him every day. What's up, Charlize? How you doing? His people that's starting to be with him every day. Them people, it make me question them, because the proof is in the pudding. The proof is directly in the pudding. You know what I'm saying? You sat back and you literally said that, oh, this brother want to talk about me. Okay. You told everybody over there that you had a video live of me disrespecting Therese Martin. You strictly went through everything trying to find it and played everything but that. And then told everybody, see, people, see, right here. Never had shit, never played shit. And that's a fact. So, you know, let's make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Let's make it make sense. You don't have no facts about none of this shit. None of this shit. You sit back and you go with the flow, basically. Motherfucker, somebody call you tomorrow and say Zach did it, and you with it. Somebody call you the day after that and say, hey, it wasn't none of them. Mickey Mouse came in that motherfucking ran right up on her. Ran up on her, you know what I'm saying? And changed the footage. And you gonna run right with it. You fucking weirdo. You sat back and said, bro, you literally told me you went on the dark web and found the video of these guys doing something to this girl. You posted this shit. You said this shit. And literally have no video. Said that you gave it to the cops. Said that you was said you did all this shit. If you have a video, Edward Joseph, and seeing what happened, why are you still chasing narratives? Why are you still trying to talk to people and come up with this and come up with that? You said you're saying what happened. That mean in detail, because you will see the guys, you will see this person, that person. You will see this, right? If you seen a video of Kanika being attacked, like you said, and you gave it to the cops, why are you still saying that's not the real Kanika inside of there, or walk the halls, or that Kanika never made it? Well, I mean, why? You said you had the video. So, like I say, fucking liar. Jamie Lynn, you already know he'll believe anything he say. He said so much he tried to make himself believe it. For real. Then he get in that little raggedy ass car with them pants that go up to his top of his ankles. Them old dry ass fingers eating food and shit, looking crazy. Telling y'all, and just to put that out there, Edward, if you're listening, all your food look nasty. I've been wanting to tell you that too. Your shit look terrible. Sandra, I thought that was a picture of me, her husband. That's Edward. That's Edward. Yeah, that's Edward. Still with the lies. He's still coming with the nefarious lies. See, he figured if he bark loud enough, you know, people gonna hear him. You know what I'm saying? You know, he screamed loud enough, you know, get your ass off my page, off my channel, and get the fuck out of here. And this and this. Boy, listen to me. You only tough over that internet. And you know that, your old ass. You only tough over that internet, boy. That's a fact. Type of person set up here and talking about having sex with somebody's mother with a hammer, and you sitting right in front of your child, my man. Like literally, like you're sitting right there with your kid and right next to you, and you're talking about sodomizing someone, talking about choo-choo trains and shit, talking about having a gang raping someone and shit. Well, I mean, jail, and your son is sitting there, Edward. Did you realize that? Or you just so far gone crazy where it just slipped your mind and he was sitting there, huh? It's crazy. But yeah, that's what this segment was about. This segment was about Edwerido, you know, the nefarious one, you know, with his mantras, you know, The last of the last of the standing, the last, hey, he the last one standing, the last man standing of the Justice League. I see. You feel me? He say he gonna get his lies out here one way or another, huh? That's what makes it so sad. Jamie Lynn, you said option 2. What's option 2? Sandra was good. Charlize was good. Yeah, man. Y'all can feel free to join the panel if y'all want to and discuss some of this bullshit. I mean, you ain't got to though. He really ain't too much shit to discuss. Boy over there trying to make people. He's definitely crazy. He crazy than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He ain't too crazy though. He ain't that crazy. Shit. He crazy for just where he at. He was anywhere else, get that crazy smack right up out his eyes. Glasses and all. And that's just for the simple fact, boy, listen to me. You got mad because I told the truth about you. You know what I'm saying? See, that's one thing. You got to tell the truth about a person. You can't turn around and say all this shit about a person. I said what I said about you. That was facts. And you turned around and lied when you spoke about me. Yeah. But other than that, it's a lot that come with, when it come down to this. What's up, Chloe? What's going on? Talking about Edwerido crazy ass. Yeah. Definitely had to discuss this weird motherfucker because he had the nerve. Oh no, listen, you know what's so crazy, Nosy Bug? Never steal my joy. You feel me? It's all good. I wasn't gonna even discuss the man, but at the end of the day, I felt like he did 2 days of talking about me. Let me go ahead and give him what he want. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you what you want, my man. You did 2 days of trying to discuss me and make lies. I'm just gonna give you what you want a little bit and put the facts out there. You know what I'm saying? And the facts still again is I met this man in the beginning of last year. You know what I'm saying? And I thought he knew about this case because we were just on Facebook and I was in one of his groups. But when I called myself conversing with him back and forth, trying to figure out the case or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We was steady running into dead ends. A lot of shit, that wasn't adding up to be nothing. And I can respect that. But then when I turn around and you start lying about this case, that furthermore make me feel like, look, man, I gotta fall back. And that's what I did. What's going on, Nosy Bug? You in here? Well, your mic say you on. I don't know if you in here though. Hold on for 1 second. Nosy Bug, what happened? You say you have dear airtime. I can't hear anything. I'm right here. No, it seemed like when you came up, when you came up, it just I thought I heard you, but then try to come again. Chloe, come up here. Let me see. You in here with me?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm all right. Uh this this Edwerido guy, crazy, ain't he?
I'm getting an echo. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You probably got to turn you probably got to turn you have anything on in the background?
Nope, I'm good. I took my earplugs out of the phone.
Okay.
So if you can hear me, then I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm good. You say you good over there?
I am. I am so sorry. Like between you and who's the Fresh Source TV? He's kind of taking digs at everybody. He even threw I think he called King Von Panny or something he
Oh,
said about.
my boy King Von Silk. That's my boy, man. He
Yeah,
take
but he's just, I think he just picks at people because he knows you all are going to respond and that gets his ratings up.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this: with this situation right here, I really didn't care if it got it. I don't, my thing is this: get ratings up to do what? Once, I mean, even if you listen to it, you're gonna know it's bullshit. So I'm not to get ratings. That's because you're trying to get paid. I ain't never once even asked nobody for nothing. I don't want nothing. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, when you sit up here and you speak on me, I'm gonna speak on you. Edward, I was cool with Edward at one point in time, and that's a fact. I'm not gonna lie about that. And I was cool with Chloe at the same time, and he knew about it. You know what I mean? But I didn't try to go to Chloe and get no information. I wasn't getting information from Edward going to Chloe. I wasn't doing nothing like that. It was just I was strictly in the middle. Whatever y'all situation is with y'all is y'all situation. I'm just here
Right,
for the facts. I was here
right.
for the facts. And when Edward just switched up and started disrespecting this girl mother like that, it blew me. It blew me
Listen,
because you know
your experience, is a repeat of what mine's was. I can say he never spoke badly of you to me.
Mm-hmm.
He only just kept saying that his moderator left, which is different from him sending you. He said that you left and you made the choice to go over there, which I'm
Yeah.
assuming is Chloe's channel. But
Well, what it was this. This what it was, right? I had me and Errol was doing a video on the channel because we wasn't even thinking about YouTube. I didn't even think, I listened to people on YouTube, but I wasn't thinking about making a channel or anything like that. We were just in a Facebook group, and he would go live in the Facebook group, do live videos. So I had came out with something, a video. I had made a video, tried to put a little video together, and I was all the way false about it. You know what I mean? I thought the cousins, I thought the man was this person, and I thought the dude in the hoodie with the hoodie was chasing her through the hall, and I just had it all wrong at the time. So Chloe inboxed me and was like, she said, I see that you're, you feel a certain way about this case, and I get that, with you, when you get a chance, come over here and we can politic about a few things, so you get a clear understanding. And even after she sent me that, I still didn't go her way of politic with her. I was still, just listening to Edward a little bit. He was always saying that they was nefarious and Chloe and them is this people and, these people and that people. So I'm like, but one day I sat back and he did I think it was a video about the teddy bear. And I was like, oh, hell no.
that was the breaking point for me as well. That was a bit too much.
Yeah.
That was too much. It said a lot about who he really is. And up to that point, I kept giving him the benefit of the doubt because I was on his channel, and I think I was one of the more outspoken people on his chat. So he said, I want to politic with you. Hit me up on Facebook.
That's what he do. That's what he
sent for me. So I don't know why he goes around telling everybody, oh, they came to me. They came to me. No, that's never how it goes.
Look, I was already in Edward's Facebook group for a long time. I'm in I was in Kanika Jenkins' case discussion group. I was in Edward's group, the chat group. That's the group. I was in that little group, which the group did never do shit. It was just always, even when you go to Facebook and you turn to the group, it was always dated months ago because with nobody posting a group. So I had put a video in several groups, and his group was one of them. And when I put the video in the group, he had made a post that said, if anybody know anything about this case, I challenge you or whatever, this and this. So the video I posted up, he reached out to me. You see, he's seen the video in his group and reached out, was like, look, I see, a little about this case. And I felt like at the time, by him being the owner of the group, he had more knowledge than I did about this case. You know what I'm saying? To even start a group up like that, you got to have knowledge or trying to have knowledge or know more than what we know. But when I realized that, oh, this motherfucker don't know nothing. I'm looking up stuff and trying to figure out stuff, and he don't know shit. It seemed like everything I was coming to him with, he'd turn around, oh, we got to go live about that, and he'll talk about it or this and this. So I started realizing it was never research he was doing. He was never researching anything. He would go to other people's videos on YouTube, whether it was old videos or new videos. That's why sometimes he was playing Trey Gang videos, and look how much he go back and forth with Trey Gang's wrong. He did a whole video talking about Trey Gang when was lying about something, but then you play his video and say he right about it.
That's what I had spoken to someone else. I said, I think his plan now, he keeps trying to make it seem as if he likes Trey Gang, that Trey Gang has very good points, that Trey Gang this, Trey Gang that. It's almost as if he's trying to slowly befriend him, so in hopes of merging their subscribers, because he keeps speaking so highly of Trey Gang. But Trey Gang pulled his card and said, I don't even know this fucking dude.
Don't nobody know. This is the thing. When I told, okay, check this out. when him and Chloe was going back and forth a while back, and they was going back and forth real heavy with each other. Edward was going back and forth with her in the groups. Chloe was tearing his ass up because she was on YouTube and the groups. You see what I'm saying? So I come to him and I say, Edward, shit, Chloe all over YouTube. Like, shit, what you saying in the group is one thing on Facebook, but she on YouTube and in the groups, man, killing you. You know what I'm saying? And he that's when he started trying to realize, like, well, let me try to make me a YouTube. It took him he's probably said it like twice before he went on ahead and made a YouTube. So once he started trying to make his YouTube, he turned around and he turned around and he started trying to figure it out and little things like that. And he got it wrong for a long time. Had the screens and shit all messed up for a long time. But when he finally started getting it right, instantly, he was coming with all the crazy shit. The same shit he was doing in the groups, But now that I'm not with him, what happens is anybody that brings stuff to him, like he got the lady that the fucking, what's her name?
Island Girl.
A liar.
I think she's sick with COVID. I think that's what's really going on. I think she's sick with COVID, but he's saying
God don't like liars.
Listen, don't do that. I'm mean, but I'm not that mean. But I think he's trying to put it on some braised bullet thing to try and make it all tie in. Sounds good, but that's not the truth. I think she's sick with COVID. I feel sorry for all of us because, listen, this is the thing. Me and him was cool. We was kicking it behind YouTube.
Listen, let me ask you this, because I got a few people that we was all in the group at one point in time, and they don't even mess with him. Like Marissa, she said he kept trying to get fresh with her. And her husband,
no, I'm getting ready to break some major news on your platform.
You go. Talk your shit.
Okay. So, first of all, let me introduce one of me to you. I'm a businesswoman. I'm a hustler. Okay. I've made my living in the adult industry. That's no secret from where I'm from. I'm well known. Okay. Into that story. I said, I'm going to go on YouTube and reinvent myself as an angel. I'm going to be polite. I'm going to respect people because normally I don't. I'm very street. I speak proper, but I do some very deceitful shit in the world that I live in. But you have to in order to survive. So I know how to read people, I know how to hustle, and I know how to survive. YouTube is new to me. I stumbled across his channel and was entertained by all the yelling and screaming until I realized that this was about the Kanika Jenkins case. So then I said, this dude is fucking crazy. Why is he talking like this if he's trying to help push this case in the right direction? Long story short, me and him, he called, he cussed me out. I laughed at him, whatever. I'm not scared. Like, you can't scare me by yelling at me. I survived an abusive relationship for 10 years and God kept me through that. So you're nothing to me right now. Either way, we started politicking about the case. Because he kept mentioning Chloe's name, I peeked over there, and just like you, I went through the files and my mind was blown. I said, okay, this woman is the truth. Okay, even with that, I was still over with Edward because I had already started over there. And he said, well, I want to make you a moderator. Now, my intentions with him were pure at first. I manipulate people for a living. I'm a chameleon. I can be whatever you need me to be whenever you need me to be it. Tell me where to show up and I'll get the job done. That's what I do. Now, me and him, we're conversating, and yes, he did. Do you want to come down to California? And I'm like, dog, you don't even know what I look like. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you serious or are you joking? No. Well, you know what? Okay, left that subject alone because to me, I assumed he had to be joking because you have no clue who the fuck you're talking to. Now, when I'm dealing in the public on the internet, I got track phones galore. I got Google Voice numbers, all types of shit because I'm not going to use anything personal to interact with people in this world.
Right.
So the number that I'm texting and calling and we're conversating from is not my personal number. So anybody can have that shit. And when I get tired of you, I'll disconnect that and activate the next phone. That's how I move. I don't give a fuck. We're conversating and things are being said. Now, I'm a sensual person. I teach classes to young women on their sensuality. I know
Okay.
how to talk dirty with the best of them, and I get paid for that shit. Now, when I discovered through conversation how fucking evil this man was, I said to him, the stuff you're saying is not true. His response to me was, well, if they don't know the difference between a narrative and the truth, that's not my problem.
Oh yeah, he like that.
If they don't know what a narrative is, and I'm like, yo, these people are following you because they believe that what you're saying is the truth. Well, I tell everybody to go do their research. And I said, so you're aware that you're lying.
He said all he wanted to do, he said, I just, basically his thing is to build it up. I'll bring everybody in, build it up, build it up, build it up. You're bringing people in trying to build it up with lies for people to realize that you're lying. But see, once people realize that he's lying, do they still unsubscribe or do they stay subscribed but just don't listen to his ass anymore? See,
they stay over there for the entertainment. If he had some shit called game night, and he was asking his chat questions, it was silent. You could hear crickets because they couldn't answer any of the questions related to the Kanika Jenkins case. And this is months in being on that platform. They could not answer the basic fucking questions because they're not there to learn from you. They're there to be entertained by you because they're looking at you like an entertainer.
Oh, they're not laughing with you. They laughing at you, my man.
At you. Exactly. Exactly. So when I guess his moderator found a comment that I had left in Chloe's comments, she came back and she ran and she told him.
Right.
Now, let's just say it was a Monday. On Monday, he gave me a speech. I'm going to make you the moderator. The only rule I have is for you not to throw me under the bus. Don't disrespect me on my live. If we disagree about something, come to me behind the scenes so that we can appear on YouTube as unified. I said, okay, that makes sense. I'll do that. That was on a Monday. Let's just say it was a Monday.
Right.
That Wednesday, his moderator had found my comment under Chloe's video, and he was making a live about it, talking about I was the op, and I just tried to get close to him to steal his information and bring it back to Chloe. And I was like, nigga, you don't even have shit. What am I going to possibly take from you to give to her when she got this shit on lock already? What are you talking about?
The man sat back and literally said that I came to him and I got mad because he wouldn't give up the information and he wouldn't give up some shit he had. Listen to me. He never had anything.
No, he didn't.
Never had
know this
shit.
For a fact. No, he didn't. But he knows that the people that are loyal to him in his platform, the older, needy, lonely women, they're not going to leave him. Those are his Cash App bitches. They're not leaving. And he's not going to disrespect them because that's his money. So when you come in that chat room and you try to correct him, them bitches is on you. Those are the gatekeepers. They're not going to let you disrespect him by no way, means, or shape, or form. It's not happening. That's the first thing I realized. Anytime I went against the narrative, oh, them bitches was on me. And I was like, oh, I'm like a fucking foreigner in a foreign land over here.
Oh, yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh, yeah. When I sat back and I didn't, and this look, for anybody that's listening to this shit, y'all listen. Before he had all y'all even over there, it was me and him. I think I woke him up from the dead because at the time, him and Chloe had just stopped talking. So it was like some downtime. I turned around and I must have woke this man up or something. Because once we got the politicking, now he started bringing on other people, and we all started trying to become a big group. I talked to the girl Marissa. She said that he started coming to her all type of ways. You know what I mean? Her husband turned around and had to, say something to the man.
He made that one suggestion about me going down to California. I flipped the script once he started behind the scenes telling me what was really good as far as the Kanika Jenkins case, and that he wasn't really sincere in what he was doing. That shit pissed me off.
Yeah,
I
it pissed
flipped
me
the
off.
script and I came at him on some, let me see what I can get. And I got. And Cash App don't give no refund.
Huh.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Now,
no, that's right.
When this shit blew up, I guess he went and watched the live with me and Chloe was talking about the teddy bear video and all that other shit. He got mad at me because I didn't stand up and defend him. How the fuck could I, and why would I?
And why would anybody?
Exactly.
Sick bastard. Why would
So
anybody
then he
sit back and
goes
defend this shit?
and he makes this fucking video. Oh, Nosy Bug, if you keep it up, I'm going to expose you. You stupid motherfucker. You cannot expose a woman who used to be a stripper. I made my money off of full exposure. That's what the fuck I do. There's no shame in my game. And I said to him behind the scenes, dude, if you want to release the text, you're the one who's on the platform claiming to be a minister. I claim who the fuck I am every day, all day. You're the one that they're going to look at and say, if you're so godlike, why the fuck are you talking to her?
Man.
Why the fuck are you conversating with her? There's no shame in what I do from where I'm at and where I live, how I live. I live very comfortably. So if you expose me, you're exposing yourself. There's no shame over here. What do you have to lose? Because I don't have shit to lose. You can release the text, bitch.
And that's the thing. He got so mad because he didn't have nothing that he could really say about me. You know what I mean? I
was mad when I heard him talking about your kid, because I'm like, that should be off limits for all of us. All of us.
You got people. First of all, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of. You got people like him, man. He was so look. I knew he was gonna be pissed off when he heard anything with me. I knew he was gonna be mad. I knew he was gonna try to attack any and everything, but he couldn't. Everything he said was complete lies, literally. You know what I'm saying? I mean, literally. I mean, like he didn't even say shit to me, but everything he tried to say was lies, and that's the only thing that made me look at him like, man, you got to be the stupidest motherfucker in the world, man, or just something, because you sat back and you played yourself. I sit back literally, and everything I said about you was dead on to the right. Shit. I mean, I never denied the fact that I knew you. I never denied the fact that we politicked about this case. I didn't deny none of that. I sat back and yeah, we was cool at one point, but I always stated, once you turned around and flipped the script on me and started talking this crazy shit, I had to fall back. And he don't like the fact that I could sit back and I could stress that. If you notice, he don't put no men on that panel. He don't want no men on this panel because he don't want nobody that's going to battle him.
The only man that I've ever heard speak on his panel was King Von, and other than Lord Footage. Who was it that got up there and like went off on Island Girl? I think it was Lord Footage when he was like, "Well, you just let me talk. Well, you just shut the fuck up and let me talk." But King Von Silk, he was the only one who used to get up there that I heard in politics, and then something happened where they fell out over trying to find out who was Shauna or who Shonda or some shit. Edward lost his mind because he wasn't in control of the conversation that was going on in the chat room, and he lost it. He lost it.
And that's what he
I
do.
think with you and with me, I think the problem is this. When we left, we never tried to come back. And that's what he was waiting for. When we stepped off, we never looked back. We kept it moving. He was hoping we was going to keep trying to get into his chat room to prove a point like we needed to be there, but we didn't. We never came back. I think that's what bothers him. I think that's what bothers
It
him.
definitely bothered him. It
But I'm
definitely
not gonna go
bothered.
on
It
that
definitely bothered
platform
him.
because if I go on that platform, yeah, no, that's not a good idea. I'm not gonna do
And
that.
and what got me was he spoke on my cheek. Look, I wasn't gonna say shit about it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna say nothing about him. I guess he felt mad because he was pissed because I spoke about his daughter being on drugs. You know what I'm saying? But my whole thing was, why are you gonna speak about Kanika mother and say all this shit about her, what type of mother she was and parent, and you got a whole daughter out here strung out, young as hell, strung out, that you ain't even got no control over, ain't even saying nothing to you. But then what threw me was you spoke on my beautiful baby, dude.
I don't like that. I don't like that either
Hold on. First
way.
of all,
Like kids are off.
if anybody can see that, if anybody can see this picture right here, that's my son.
Oh my
You feel me?
goodness.
That's my son. That's my baby boy that he spoke on, that he said was a little nappy head dot. You feel me?
Well, what the
That's
fuck was he when he was born? What was his son when
hold on,
his
hold
son
on, hold
was
on, hold
born?
on, hold on.
We
I
all
don't
got
see,
nappy hair. What the fuck is that?
I don't see nothing nappy headed with that. That's a beautiful, beautiful black little baby
Well,
boy.
I got nappy hair and I'm proud of it. So
So yeah, for the world to see, because I ain't gotta hide shit. Show
he's
now
beautiful.
show what you show now show what you brought to this world.
Don't do that.
Show what you brought out here. You know what I'm saying? Because mine looking real exclusive out here. Show
Don't
your
do that. Don't
uh,
do that.
and then for let me see, because he definitely what he say. Yeah, Brazy don't like to show himself and this and this and this and that. Well, let me see, because Edward Joseph, I never seen you show that old ass wrinkly, scrunchy face. You know what I'm saying? But for the world, you know what I'm saying? Behind this, my Brazy life picture, yes, you feel me? You do got Brazy. Yes, that's Brazy right there. If anybody want to know, you know what I'm saying?
I can't see nothing.
See,
I see
what
a
we don't
white
have to do
t-shirt,
is,
but that's it.
what we don't have to do is we don't have to hide anything.
Oh, okay.
We don't have to hide anything. We don't have to hide anything. Yeah, that's me. That's me in the
You're
flesh.
handsome. You are so handsome.
That's me in the flesh, pimp. So we ain't gotta lie about none of this, bro. It's just real life out here. But that's what he felt like he could do. He felt like he could attack, you know what I'm saying, and say all this crazy shit that was lies that wasn't nobody trying to hear. That's really what it was.
Well,
What's going on, Charlize?
he gonna have a field day with this video. Y'all just gonna keep going back and forth.
Nah, and you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. After this video, he will not get no more of me.
Yes,
We
he
gonna, we
will, because
gonna
he gonna keep poking until you respond. He gets off on that
Oh
shit.
no. Listen, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. I know the game. This ain't nothing new to me. I know the game. See, we didn't build people up and we didn't broke people down. That's why you don't hear no Nina. That's why that name don't exist. That shit turned to Lady Goddess. You gotta switch it up 4 different names and get on different platforms. Because we know the game. We know the game. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm trying to let them live. I'm trying to let them survive. I don't you don't have to change anything you're doing, sir. But don't get mad and speak on me because I spoke truth and facts about you. So at the end of the day, he can say whatever he wants to after this. Shit, it is what it is. I said what I had to say. You
Well,
know what I'm
my
saying?
question is this. If he's on his live for 4 to 5 hours and he's in the background cooking, going to the store, and whatever the fuck else he's doing, and he got the women on the platform holding it down, who the fuck is paying them if he was paying me?
Hmm.
How does that work? You
See?
got these women on your chat getting the hours in so you could get monetized.
That's all he needs. See, he know if you notice, he'll sit back and just stay quiet. He'll turn around,
Exactly.
he'll let them talk, and then he'll come in and say a little something. But he gonna sit back and stay quiet. He just need them to keep his shit going.
But they're not even smart enough to recognize this, or they just don't give a fuck and they're willing to do it.
All I gotta say is, people that's on his little platform, I've been there before. I've been there before. Not on his platform, but I've been there before. See, he fucked it up with me right before. I think he got one video we did one time, and he put Nia on his platform, and I got up off of that shit. You know what I'm saying? After that, that's when I was like done with him. I thought he knew, he had just figured out YouTube, thought we was just gonna have this, big old blast, and this motherfucker went crazy. He got talking about all type of crazy shit, aliens and shit at the hotel, and about 4 Kanikas came through there, all type of crazy shit.
Wow.
So, that was his whole thing with me for a long time. He didn't even say he wouldn't. I was saying shit about him for a minute, speaking on him when he started making crazy videos, or he'd say little lives and shit. I was saying a little shit about him, but I didn't have a platform. I'd be on different platforms and we'd be politicking. And when it got to a level where we was talking about people talking crazy about the case, I'd bring his crazy ass up. But he still would say nothing about me. When he seen I made this channel, and I turned around and started speaking, made that little speaking on him. He heard me speaking on him. Then yeah, he was pissed.
Oh yeah, and you need to stop putting your business out there as what you're capable of getting done, because he gonna try and roadblock whatever you're trying to do.
Oh, he can't listen to me. Listen to me. He can't roadblock nothing. See, the whole thing is he wished that Teresa say his name. He pray for that.
Yeah, he do. And we've had that conversation, and you're absolutely right. He do.
Who is this? Not today. Bite me. Let me see what this is. Let me give you some airplay.
I had to come up here and take over your live because you know how I am. I just take over everybody's goddamn panel. And here's my thing. Don't lie on me and I won't tell the truth on you. Now let me fall back down. Hey, you know what though? That the clip you played, I know I got here late, but back it up just like about 2 minutes and play that. Y'all will see how mad he gets and what he'll do to lie and flip. Because that's what he talked about my daddy, everything.
Oh,
and
yeah.
All it was because I had put out what he said. I didn't edit nothing. I didn't change nothing. I recorded. When Mika Kane said, Cassie, dog, you best be recording this. And he said, suck it like a child. He does not ever take nothing back because he knows what he's saying.
Oh,
he knows exactly what he's saying.
He's so arrogant and he's got so much confidence in himself. He don't think that nobody's going to think nothing different about it.
Oh yeah, he definitely think won't nobody think that shit different about him. That's why when he play with the Lord the way he do, I say he going to hell in gasoline draws. For real. When
I
you
try not to say things like that, even though I think it really hard. I get this sad thing coming to my, because in my opinion, that's part of judging, and God saying not to judge. But I will say this: you can't run around saying that you got shot and you a victim in Rosemont when one of my peoples was there helping the victims.
Oh, but did you just see how he addressed her?
And think you're not gonna go catch some COVID? Ha!
Did you see how he just addressed the young lady that was on your panel that was at the Rosemont? He called her all kind of names.
No.
Yeah, he's very disrespectful.
Was that recently, or was that same night?
No,
this
that was
just happened. This was recently.
Okay, because I know that same night she kept getting in his chat and he was, talking crap and erasing her comments. So
well, maybe that's what he just recently revealed, but he wasn't very nice about her at all.
I have to check it out.
Listen,
that's the thing is that was last Friday or Friday before. But see, that's the thing is because I happened to be, it was a coincidence. I was traveling that day, driving 650 miles. So she was inboxing me, sending me pictures, clips, talking to me where, which way, what way, and whatever. And so I never even got the time, even though she told me to go ahead and post the stuff up. When you're driving on the highway, you're not going to stop and make a video,
Right.
So But by the time I had gotten, at the end of the trip, that's when that shooting had taken place. So I'm tired and everything from driving. I'm unloading, and she's telling me, and I'm like, damn, I felt bad. So I'm talking to her, what happened. And I just dropped everything. Let me go live so you could, we could talk about it, because I caught weirdo over there trying to play like in 15 minutes. Old girl had gotten shot, got a kid out, went to the ER. Both of them got taken care of. Never mind that they didn't report the gunshot victims, which the hospital's required to do by law, and made it back home to get on Edward's live all in 15 minutes.
Who the fuck does that? My daughter just got shot, but my priority is to be on your fucking live. Go suck a whole dick. That doesn't even make any sense. Sorry for being vulgar, but this is how I talk.
Well, according to him, because that's how he's got connections and takes care of his peoples.
No.
And I did say that with the S's. Peoples.
Peoples. No, that's bullshit. We all know that's bullshit. They over there know it's bullshit, but they want to hold on to the little platform that they have.
You know why?
So
I didn't see the episode of the game thing, but just listen to what you said. Do you know why they couldn't answer the questions? Because they're not there listening to anything he's saying. They're just waiting for him to shut up so they could get their turn. Like that one lady said that one night when Ava jumped up there. She goes, I don't want to hear nobody else. When I'm up here, I want to hear about me. This is about me. And I'm surprised that Edward didn't catch that himself. But that's what it is. They have a free platform. But then when before Brazy came into Edward's world, when we were all in his group, that was his thing. He would always say, I give y'all a platform. And I'm like, dude, I got my own. I'm helping you. And like he was saying that Brazy's trying to ride up off of us and everything, make it come up off of us. The thing is that Edward doesn't understand is when we are a group and we are all working together. Yes, if a new person comes in, you're supposed to help bring them up.
Exactly.
Now, if that person starts doing the whole crab in a bucket thing and trying to take everybody else down, okay, then we're gonna have us a powwow behind your back and we're gonna kick you to the curb. But I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, and that's what I've heard for 5 years in the community. Why don't y'all all work together?
Yeah.
Well, there's just some people you can't.
You can't work with.
You can't work with. You ain't never.
Just because we don't sit here and tell everybody our business doesn't mean that we don't work together behind the scenes.
Right.
Y'all know now that I talked to Brazy, I talked to Boss Blake and to Dana. But let me tell you, the truth behind all of it, I met all of them almost in the same manner. And all of them did not talk to me when I approached them. All of them stayed in my bushes. Even my best friend Jackie, that I just went to Dallas to go see, she told me I was in your bushes for a whole year before I ever even commented. And she didn't know it, but I looked up to her. I thought she was my mentor on YouTube streets. I used to download her videos and stuff. So because I understand my personality is questionable if you don't know me. But if you just take 5 minutes and pay attention around everything, then you say, you know what? No wonder that girl act like that. No wonder she said that. It's not that I go out attacking. What was it, back 2 years ago? The rumor was I attacked all Black women. No, it just happened to be at that time there were a few Black women that were coming at me. So when the Black women in my subscribers and viewers spoke up on my behalf, all of a sudden they were a bunch of Uncle Tom's, the whole night. They got called everything in the world. And now when that happens, that bothers me because there's no need, just like when you came on my panel and then it affected you, there's no need for them to attack somebody else just because they don't like me. But in all honesty, that's the only way anybody can do anything to me, because they can't do nothing to me. Because just like you said, I put all my business out there already. Now
right. What? And now, I mean, but honestly, you're taking away their power when you do that, because now they're left.
Exactly why I did it.
What are they going to do now? What can they possibly do now?
That's exactly why I did it, because if it's going to get put out, let's put it out there straight. not with your twist and your influence on it. So I put it out
Right.
there.
And
So
that's
now
why
they
that's
pop
why I
up and
just
say, "Oh,
showed
I
them.
got a mug shot and this." You got one
Yeah,
now? It's all, how many is it? Like, what, over a decade old? You just now found my mugshot. No wonder you suck at Kanika research. And I'll tell them straight.
exactly. That's what I was just gonna say. That's why I sat back and showed the pictures, because at the end of the day, you stress that, oh, Brazy, yeah, he don't want to show his face and he want to hide behind a boy. You crazy?
But am I
You
right,
know,
Brazy? You had me blocked for the longest time.
yeah, because
Okay.
and the reason, like I say, because at one point I was on a whole era wave. You know what
And
I
I didn't,
mean?
and I never had any animosity towards you for that. I don't even
No,
know if I've ever told you or not. I just assumed, okay, got a bug in his ear. He'll learn just like everybody else. And the
yep,
way
I
that I
definitely
contacted
did,
Brazy, because Brazy has me blocked across Facebook, Brazy joined one of my groups.
and
Now,
didn't know.
when you join one of my groups, if you have me blocked, guess what? I get to still see you. Now, this was a group. Well, it's not my group. It's a group that I moderate in, but this is the same rules. I still get to see you. So I happened to notice one day he had made a post. So I messaged that profile of his, because he's got a couple of them. But I messaged that one. Said pretty much like what he said. I feel like you're in it for the right reasons. I'd like to talk to you about, so you can get a few things straight. Because y'all know already, if you know me, your your address of your residence is not making you any more knowledgeable or unknowledgeable about this case. So just because he lived in Chicago, it doesn't mean a whole lot to me personally, because I know a whole bunch of people in Chicago that don't know nothing about this case. You
Right.
know, but there's other people that say I live in Chicago, so therefore I got more knowledge on the case. But for me that's the way it was. And then eventually, we were actually when I was still in the group, when Brazy first came in there, I don't think he had made him a moderator yet, but because one of my fake profiles was a moderator still in his group, I could see Brazy with that profile. And that's how I knew that he was in there. Otherwise, I would have never even known Brazy was in there, because Brazy had me blocked from the jump. I never saw him under my actual real profile. I saw him with my fake profile until I saw him in the group that I
You
was
know,
helping moderate for.
you know what I
You know,
started to
and so
notice.
I watched your post.
See, I started to notice
What'd you
that
say?
when I was in his group, we were building up enemies for nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Together,
So
yeah.
you mean, wait, you're saying Edward wasn't always an asshole?
No, what I'm saying
Okay,
is this: he
I can
always
tell
been an
you.
asshole. What it was
Yeah,
Edward
Oh,
was making us beef with Chloe and all these trying to, well, not me, but he was trying to make everybody beef with them, which you had different people that was in the group, other women. I was the only guy. He had all
well,
these
you
women,
were
like probably about
well,
five
there was a
women.
couple other ones right before you, like Kevin Thornton was in there, but he was under a fake
Oh,
name. I guess
that was before me. See, Chloe
that
was
was
before me.
Frank somebody he called himself then. Okay, so he spoke out. So then bam, he got muted so many times. And see, Edward would not block people out of the group. He would just mute them,
Mute
because
him.
he was about those numbers. Now, I was in that group, and I can't tell you exactly when I started. It was either late 17 or early 18. I don't even remember anymore. But I never really participated in that group. Nobody really did after like around Christmas of 2017. Okay. When I started my channel at the end of 2018, what I would do is the same thing I do now. All the groups that I'm a member of or I own or whatever, I drop my link to my video on a post and I keep it moving. Well, one day in Edward's group, I don't even remember who it was or what it was that was said, but it was about maybe in 2019 or 2020, something like this, a long, long time ago. Somebody said something to me. So I looked up who's the admin of this group, because I didn't even know who owned the group, because nobody ever talked in there. Nobody, I mean, if you got one or two comments on a post, shit, you got rich. That was it. I mean,
Yeah,
because
real talk.
nobody did nothing. So I tagged the admin, which happened to be Edward. I go, is this how people talk to each other in these groups? Because that way I know, so I won't come back here, basically. And he's like, no, I'll handle it. And then he inboxed me also to make sure that I was okay and all this and that. And I was like, yeah, I'm fine. I ain't got time for all that. Especially back then, I didn't talk to nobody. I ain't nobody's friend. Didn't like nobody, you know, because of the way people are. I didn't want to try to befriend anybody because I didn't
Right.
have to try to figure nobody out.
Right.
So I continued doing that through all of 2019, all of 2020. Okay. 2021 comes up about the third week of February of 2021. For whatever reason, I don't even know what, Edward decided to actually pay attention in his group, and he saw some girl named Cassie has 75 feet of post in his group and is the only person even posting in his freaking group. You scroll all the way back, nobody else had posted probably damn near a year, only me. I don't know if he got bored that day, whatever it was. So he inboxed me and he starts asking me a couple of questions about Kanika case. Okay, so I answer him.
He did me.
And then he says, will you come up on my Let's Talk Live on Facebook? Now, the way that he spoke on it was like if he was a talk show host type of thing, like if he really had like DJ Academics or some shit going on, right? And I was like, okay, but what do you want? Because see, that's my thing. Is at that point, I've already been on other people's panels. So what I do customarily, if I don't know the person, I'll say, okay, what is it that you expect? You know, what do you want me to? Because I don't want to step on their toes, but I'm not there to look like a fool either, you know. And he goes, just talk about the case. Just talk about the case. And so I don't know. He won't give me a straight answer. Like, are we going to do a question and answer? Or you just want me to go ahead and get up there and just talk, whatever? Yeah. I says, okay, well, for me to do that properly, I need to be able to show my screen so I can show the content of what it is that I'm saying, the documents or whatever. I said, I noticed that when you go live, you generally take your phone and you hold it over your computer. I says, have you ever tried StreamYard? No, what is it? And I told him what it was. And no, I don't need that. I don't need that. He wouldn't even look at it, wouldn't even consider it. So then he starts blowing my phone up, my actual phone number. And for me, it was like 11:30 at night. It never occurred to me that he's in California, so he's 2 hours behind me. He wouldn't stop calling my phone. Now, I didn't really have nothing going on at my house, but I wasn't really in the mood either about going live with somebody I don't even. And mind you, all this, fast forward, he called me a liar on that. That's how that phone number got put out there. I scratched off his name, but I says, tell me again that I don't know who calls me. You know, anyway, going back to the story. So I went live. When we went live, I told him, I says, he kept telling me, click the invite. Well, here's the thing. On Facebook, whatever thing he was doing on Facebook, let me put it that way, he's doing it through his cell phone. And it won't work for me to click accept on the laptop. I could only accept from my cell phone. So I told him, I says, and he's inboxing me and trying to call me at the same time that he's actually already started the live. No heads up or nothing. I'm waiting, one of those things, right? So I'm like, okay, well, how am I supposed to show my screen if I'm on my cell phone? Because my content is in the laptop and we're live on, you know, he's live and I'm talking to him on the phone so you can hear all this. To me, now we just sounded very unprofessional. You know what I mean? And he's telling me, just hold your phone over your screen. I shit you not. If you go find that live, because he's still got it up on his personal page, the first thing you hear me say is, okay, we're going ghetto style. Because to me, that's ghetto style. When there's free applications out there to do it the way that Brazy's doing it right now. Why would I want to hold my phone? Now, mind you, so I'm over here trying to hold my phone and trying to talk, and I got to change screens to pull up content and hold the phone at the same time. So I'm not like flashing my husband across the screen or whatever. It was very unprofessional, but he loved it. He asked me a few questions. He loved everything I said. We got done. It was like, I don't know, maybe 1:30 in the morning, my time. We get off. He calls me right back. I want to do another part tomorrow night. I says, okay. I says, well, you know, hit me up during the daytime and, you know, we'll see what we can work out. Well, the next day, my friend, Shamika B, went and got her friend that she calls twin, got her to come up in there. Don't ask me why, but she just used to always do that because she knows me and her friend don't get along, but she's got hope for us, put it that way. So she brings her twin up in there. Edward makes a post. Special guest speaker tonight, Cassie O'Vera. Well, Twin gets up in the comments. She goes, what? Or so, she made something sarcastic. I don't know what. So I got underneath that and I says, is there a problem? She says, no, there's not a problem, whatever. So I holler at B, what's up? Because I already know how the games are played. And what it was, they wanted to put Mika and me on the platform together. I flat out told Edward, I'm not doing it. I says, because we can be on the same platform together, but her and I will talk and we can tell if each other's in the right mind to be cordial to each other on the panel so that we're not making each other look like an ass. But doing it like that, trying to pull an okie doke, I'm not going to play that game. And I just told him, I says, look, I don't want to be on the platform with anybody, so I'm just going to go ahead and bow out because I don't want to make, your thing look like a shit show. No, just get on there. Everybody's going to be respectful. Edward, I'm telling you, you got your rules. These are my rules for me to be there. If I'm going to be there, I don't want her there. That's it. And he goes, she's not going to be there. So what does he do? He puts her on speakerphone. So she's not actually on the platform. She's just on speakerphone. And right. I could hear her talking. And he kept telling me, she's not up here. She's not up here. But I could hear her talking. So I just exited. I said goodbye. He kept talking. I don't know if he heard me or not, but I said it. And I got off the live. That pissed him off because that put him with, basically in his mind, somebody walked off the TV show and left him sitting there type of thing.
Yeah, but he pulled a fast one on you. The same shit he did with me. He said one thing and then turned around and did something completely different.
And my thing is, I don't have to like your rules, but if I know what your rules are, I can decide whether or not I want to participate. And I think that you should be both ways. If I tell you, okay, fine, I can go with your rules because his rules were nobody talks bad about Teresa. Nobody disrespects Teresa. La, la, la. You could say whatever you wanted to negative about Kanika, but don't talk bad about Teresa. Well, I've never talked bad about her, so it wasn't a problem. I says, the only thing I want is I don't want Mika Kane up there. And I says, if that's going to be a problem as to who is Mika Kane, because he kept playing dumb, like he didn't know who she was, but yeah, I could hear her on his phone. Okay, then I don't want to be on the platform with anybody. That way I don't have any problem because I says, you got a lot of people in your group. All of a sudden today, he had like 25 people join that group and about half of them didn't like me, I says, and, I'm not going to get up here and be picked at or whatever. And I'm not going to be trying to concentrate on what I'm saying and then worry about what's people saying. Well, y'all, that's where that whole thing, if you remember when you first got in there, y'all got to quit having thin skin and don't worry about what people are saying, stuff. That's where that all came from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when I exited off the platform, that was it. He would still every once in a while give me props, in a post like, oh yeah, she knows her shit, but she just, he still couldn't let it go because I did that. Well, in the meantime, him and Mika Kane become buddies, but at the same time, yeah, she's the one that's in that video that he told her to suck it like a child. So y'all can hear how she talks.
Where is that video at, Chloe? Oh my God.
She puts him in his place.
I think Edward gets upset because you are his top goal. So when he loses someone on his platform and they go over to you, it's like us kicking him dead in the balls because you are what he has to conquer. So to lose a person that goes over to you, it gets under his skin and it fucks with his mental because you have what he wants and he can't maintain it. He can't get to it. He doesn't know
what it
how
is.
to.
It ain't that. It's like if you sit back and you do your research, you will seek. He don't want to do the research.
He's not interested in doing the research.
Don't want to do the work.
He don't want to do the work.
Now, okay, let me do this. Y'all want to know? This is my thing. What you were saying that he wants to be me or whatever. A lot of people give me too much credit. Anybody can do what I do and be who I am. But what the people forget is before I got here, before I ever came to YouTube, I had put in a year and a half of research where I was going 90 to 100 hours every week, nonstop, every day. for almost, like a year and a half. That's when I started my channel. I've still been working just as hard. Once I started my channel and I did become eligible to be monetized, I was still denied for 30 months. Every month you get to reapply. I was declined for 30 months. I just got monetized in October of last year. So everything I'd done up until this point, that was all, like I said, out of pocket. It doesn't cost us nothing to make videos, but what it cost me was when I was doing FOIA requests to get the information, the research, when I burnt up my laptops because of overworking them, things like that. Excuse me. People don't want to do the work.
Right.
Because it is work. Now, that little story he talking about, his computers in the storage or whatever. You know what? I've seen him with 3 computers since I've known him. But let me let y'all listen to this real quick, and this will give you an idea of what happens when, and it's pretty much what you guys are saying as well as what I'm saying, all mixed together. Watch.
Yo, crazy Oliveira, you know? I'm gonna take your ass down in a major way. I'm gonna fuck you up so bad, baby, to make your head spin. Family, all of that stuff. So you wanna go deep? You wanna go hard? Challenge me, motherfucker. Challenge me, baby. See, I'm not Nia Connie. I'm not Mika Kane, and I'm not all of these other ones. I'm not Kimberlu Wiles. I'm not Rachel. I'm not Michelle. I am Edward Joseph. I can come strong, baby. I can come strong. I can expose you, your motherfucking family, your goddamn daddy, your niece and nephews, your daughter, everybody. Bring all that shit out, and I can expose you in a very bad way. You little bitch. So keep fucking with me if you want to.
I wonder. Now, see, that was his thing to me, and that's why I said it. That's when Marissa was over there licking on him and everything else. That chick couldn't read the difference between a driving while license invalid and driving under the influence. So he thought, oh yeah, I'm gonna get her for driving under the influence. I ain't drank since the 80s, dude. What you got? It says driving while license invalid. You know, so every time people, and that's what it is, they let their emotions blind them where they don't see things clearly and they think they got something, and then it turns out that they don't. That just pisses them off worse. So, you know, that was just a small taste from, like, I don't know, what, a year ago or some shit. You know, that's my thing is I'll say it again and again and again. I'm not saying that I can't be wrong or I can't lose. And this, you know, being on this planet 50 years. By the way, Edwerido, you keep calling me an old hag. Dude, you're older than me.
This motherfucker got gray bumps. His bumps
Well,
gray.
I'm not even his bumps or his lack of teeth or anything. I know when his birthday is. He's older than me.
This motherfucker lips gray, everything gray on him. I'm looking like, damn, how old are you?
Now,
do you see the picture with him with King Rob and Chosen King? Do you see him back there?
Don't make me laugh.
Zoom in so everybody can see it clearly.
Hold on, let me.
But I'll say this. If I'm the type in real life and especially on social media, I'm not going to go into a fight that I'm not 99% sure I'm going to win, because I don't like to be looking like a loser in front of people that I don't like. I don't say things.
I don't even know you motherfuckers. So if I lose, I lose. I ain't gonna see you motherfuckers tomorrow.
But see, this is the thing. We don't know you. So if you feel like you've gotten ran through the mill, all you gotta do is change profiles and pick up another one, and there you go. Exactly. But for me, I've got my reputation to uphold out here. Okay?
You're right. You're right. So you're right. You're
my
right.
thing is, and I don't like the way crow tastes. So I try not to put anything out there unless I know for sure that I'm absolutely correct on it. Because do you think I want Edwerido or Donkey of the Day to come be able to prove to all the people on the planet Earth that I was wrong about something?
You're right. You're right.
That shit don't taste good. So I'm making sure what I put out is correct. Not that you can't prove me wrong. that nobody can prove me wrong because it's factual. And that could be the most selfish reason in the world. It's not why I was doing it, but hey, it's just as good as I want to be an honest person and tell the truth. Come on. I mean, so that's what gets them, is because if you live a deceitful life, you don't really realize that other people may not.
Right.
And that's what messes them up. And that's a lot of times is how I can tell when I meet, like when I met you, Nosy, I didn't have a clue. When I invited you up on my platform, you and I had not talked other than a couple of comments. I took a chance and rolled the dice. Same thing with King Von Silk. I took a chance and rolled the dice.
I was heated because the man that I thought I knew, I didn't know. And that's when I flipped the script. I said, well, if we're not going to be honest, let me just pull this fucking mask off and do what I regularly do and get at you. One way or the other, I will humble you. You might have your platform, but I'm
y'all seem like, y'all, even though y'all were over there with him, y'all just seem like people that were regular, everyday, decent people, as far as like, you're not just trying to go around and cause chaos or do anything malicious just for the fuck, shits and grins or whatever, And so I wanted to mostly King Von's, but I wanted to allow y'all to talk. I wanted to hear y'all's story and see where y'all are coming from, because it does still puzzle me why people wait in line to get up on that man's platform. Because like he used to tell us, I give you a platform. Dude, I got my own. Guess what? Everybody that's listening to this, you have your own as well. Because if you have a profile for YouTube, guess what? You have a channel. You just didn't know it.
You have a channel, just didn't know it. And I
all
think
you gotta
that's
do is all you gotta do is hit an upload.
I think that's what it was at the time. I felt so energetic about this case, and he gave me a platform to talk on, to express myself.
Exactly.
And that's what it was that brought me, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, bet, I can go ahead and say what I really got to say, even if, because, at one point, you notice everything that I was sitting back saying, he was riding with it. But that's when I thought I had things right.
And see, when you first came into the picture, that's when Mika Kane was telling him, because some of the stuff you were saying was wrong. And so she would hit him up and tell him that, this ain't right or that ain't right. And, whenever he would say that he realized that some of the stuff that you were saying wasn't right, Mika would tell him, well, why aren't you telling him something? So then they would start fighting, because she'd tell him, you ain't telling him shit because he's got a dick, because he's a dude, So that's where a lot of that started up.
Cuss his ass out. That's what
because
it was.
I mean, the information you did put up, it wasn't correct, because you were like post up somebody's video that had some BS in it or whatever, but you didn't know. You were learning. And that's how I can tell people that they're learning, not that they're being nefarious. Big difference.
Well, that's when I started, when he would throw up stuff, I'd go and research, and then I realized he was wrong, and then I get in touch with him like, no, this is wrong. Well, why don't you come on the platform and say something? But it's like, once you fall back and you see how he be talking to people, I'm not going to get on your platform so you can disrespect me, because that's not going to work.
Exactly.
That, like, listen, when I asked him about the, once we fell out, I was still fucking with you, Chloe, but I wasn't interacting with you. I was still commenting on your channel. Even the first time we fell out, okay, it was done. We were still in communication. So I said to him, what happened with you and Chloe? What did this woman do to make you hate her so much? He told me you started it. So when I went, I found
that's what he told me.
Yeah. I went and I found all the videos that he had made, and I went, looked at the dates, and I was like, somebody's lying. So when I go back to him,
didn't you tell me? I don't remember if you had told me or not, that you're not on in his Facebook groups, right?
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm not on no Facebook group.
Okay,
when I go back to him and I asked him, I said, why would you, like, okay, I stayed over there. I overstayed my welcome. Again, because I thought in the beginning that I could change this person.
You did on my platform. Even though I would say some negative things, you came in, you would still say positive things. Because I was clowning him about how he says he does his intro every time the same freaking way.
Well,
been a
hello,
very
people.
interesting day. I'm at work.
It's
Well,
been a
hello,
very
people. It's
Yeah.
been a very
this is
interesting day today.
And you
I'm
told me
Edwerido, and I
that it
have
was a very good marketing technique because that way everybody would always recognize. So you were still not talking down. You weren't even agreeing with me.
I
Even though
wasn't trying to get to where I am right now with his fucking ass. That's what I was trying to avoid because
exactly.
I know this man has malice in his heart towards you. And I wanted to be in an even ground out of the firing zone, but I find that I'm right in the fucking middle. So
You
it's
did the
like,
typical female thing. You thought you could fix a man.
yeah, exactly. I'm a cancer. I'm a cancer. I'm a caretaker by nature. So when I'm like in his ear on the phone, like, don't do this, don't say that. You would gain more followers if you spoke like this. Don't do that. Even then, don't you tell me how to fucking talk on my platform.
You were the
Blah
one
blah
that
blah blah
told him
blah.
about the honey and vinegar, right?
Yes,
I
exactly.
knew you had to be that because I know he ain't gonna come up with that on his own. And then he kept fucking it up. He wasn't even saying it right.
Exactly. But
you
I
don't know
really
shit.
thought, somebody's got to stand up in this fucking chat room to let this man know what he's doing is wrong. Because you bitches definitely ain't fucking doing it. So I'll do it. But then when he started telling me, like, it was like speaking in code. I know
Yeah.
that I'm lying, but it's not up for me to tell them that I'm lying. They have
Yeah.
to be smart enough to do the research and then they'll
Yep.
realize that I'm
Yep.
lying, but they can't hold me accountable because they didn't go do their research. That's
Yep.
not on me. That's when I flipped and I said, nigga, I'm going to get your ass. I'm going
Well,
to get you
he's
because what
point
you
blank
doing is
said it
so wrong.
many times. He said, he goes, that's why he uses other people's content. So
Yeah.
that way, if it comes back to not be true, if it's false information, nobody can be mad at him because it's their content. He didn't make it. He was only sharing it and giving his commentary over it. He said
He
that.
said, I said, that video you made about Kanika is so wrong. How would you feel? I said this to him. How would you feel if this was your child and something happened to your child and this is what people were saying about your child and what happened? Oh, well, I don't give a fuck. Nobody in Kanika's family loved her. So what if I did that shit? I don't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck, so why should I?
But see,
That
that's
was
not the way
that
he
was
even
that was
really
my
feels.
that was my last over there. I said, this motherfucker crazy. He fucking
That's what gets
crazy.
me is that I know for a fact that that's not even how he really feels.
Well, that's what the fuck he said.
That's
And it
part of
was
his
enough for me
act.
to look at him like he was fucking crazy.
Brazy, am I lying? He
No,
switched that up when he got with kimberlu. Now, on that little recording that I played, you notice he said kimberlu, Rachel, Nia, Michelle. Why would he put all those together? Y'all don't know those names because I
we
know
know,
and he
and we
knows
know.
those are the ones behind the fake kimberlu profile. That's why.
Wow.
He
Yeah,
knows it's
all
all
them
fake.
names are behind that fake profile. He know that.
Yep.
And they was feeding him
Now,
Wow.
all that. They was feeding him all that
Brazy,
bullshit.
I'm going to throw you under the bus just a little bit, but I've been dying to say this.
Okay, go ahead. What's up?
Edwardo needs to know, and I hope somebody please make sure he hears this.
He's in the trust me, he's being a nefarious
As
emoji
far
right now.
as Brazy carrying content back and forth, let me put it to you like this. Every time you'd put up something that was wrong, Brazy would come to me like, the Nene butterfly tattoo on her belly. I would give Brazy the correct answer, the photograph to prove it. Break it down for Brazy to and I would say it just like this: tell Edward that it's a selfie mode, it's a mirror image. That's why it's on the other side. Look, this is how. See her name, NE-NE. Neither one of them even knew what the hell was tattooed on her belly. I
Nope.
told him. Brazy carried it back to him like he discovered it, so that way, then Edward would have to be putting out some truth. So guess what? In the long run, my truth of telling the truth still got put out on Edward's platform via Edward's mouth by way of Brazy.
It got
Yeah.
put out twice because I came to you via
Ultimately, that
email.
was my very first goal in this community, because before I had my channel, I, like what you said, it was a platform to talk on. I hooked up with 54 Keys in 2018. I didn't want to be on her platform. I didn't want to be talking, but I knew I had all this information, all this content, and I was giving it to her. She would study it. She would speak over it, and she would publish it. When she quit, I was getting so much more information still, because that was at the end of 2018. She was gone for 9 months. I was like, I guess it's time for me to start my own channel. And that's, if she wouldn't have quit, I wouldn't even have a channel right now. I probably,
Wow.
because it wasn't about me having a channel and speaking to people. It was about getting the facts out to the public. That's all it was about for me. And for the and my microphone didn't work on the laptop that I had when I started the channel, and I wasn't worried about it because I was insecure or self-conscious about speaking, you know, to everybody. And I want to say probably the first year and a half of after I did get the StreamYard to be able to do the lives, because I only wanted to go live if I could show content. Otherwise, there's no sense in me going live. I'll just make videos, you know. But at that point, when I was going live, maybe the first year to year and a half, I was still very not secure in always speaking. Now, once I started, you know, maybe 15 minutes, 30 minutes into it, I would be okay then, and I'd forget, you know, that I'm actually talking to the whole world. You know, but it was a while. So, like I said, it wasn't about that. Now, yeah, once I got qualified and all the work I put in, my money that I put in, having to get another laptop and things like that, yeah, I'm applied to see if I can get some money. I didn't. It took 30 tries. Now I can tell you, I haven't done it for a while, but I'll tell you, I did it last month. People don't like it, but I do it anyway. I'm not one of the channels that's getting rich off of YouTube. My check last month was $187 for the month. The check that's going to be for the month of March, I think was like $5 or $6 more than that. So a lot of times these people that are trying to make it come up, they don't believe me. First off, they don't believe me how hard it is to actually get approved. Sometimes people get lucky and they slide through. But for the most part, it's not that easy to get approved, especially when you're doing comedic content. And then when you do get approved, the money ain't all that. You got to have the 50,000 subscribers and shit like that. So it was
But
kind of
that's where the Cash App comes in, right?
exactly. So it was kind of funny. About a week ago, I heard somebody who's been monetized a little while, but I finally got to hear them admit YouTube ain't paying that much, because it was somebody else that used to say, you know, you get paid good and da 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 da. And that person, even though I don't care for them, they did the exact same thing I did, as far as like YouTube will tell us, do the membership, do this, do that. They did all that just like YouTube tells us to do it. We're trying to follow the rules, blah, 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 the policies. And guess what?
That's why I never threw a Cash App up there, because ain't no sense of trying to get paid off no YouTube. If you got it genuine in your heart to want to talk about certain shit or discuss shit, and just do that. But y'all never do it
crazy.
up there.
Like for you right now, you're not incurring any expenses because you're talking about things and you're putting up a little content. For me, I burned up my hard drive, so there goes my computer. So now I have no way of doing research. So I had to replace that computer. Okay. Then when I was on the second laptop, that's when I learned about how to do FOIAs, and I started doing FOIAs. That's money out of my pocket as well to do a FOIA. So incurring expenses, I did that on my own, knowing I'm not going to get this money back. But, you know, yeah, it would be nice if I could get something back one day. You know what I mean? So it's not like that's the goal. But yes, if somebody donates or sends me something, I'm very appreciative. But I'll never.
You know what's so crazy? What tripped me out? I was on
I'll
Boss.
never ask for nothing.
I was on Boss 815, and a guy sent both of us like $25 a piece, and it tripped me out because I'm like, damn, people actually do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's y'all? Because we was talking so good. He was like, man, what's y'all Cash App? And he said,
I have seen 50s and 100s go across people's screens.
Me too.
And I'm like, I remember calling up Boss Blake and I tell him, dude, don't take this the wrong way, because I don't know if people donate to you or not. At that time, I didn't know, you know, because he does music and stuff as well, you know. So I didn't want to offend him, but I says, I don't get it. Why are people giving money to the channel owners, just for sitting there talking to them? I don't get it. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if somebody did that to me, but if it happened to me, I would not understand.
Listen, it's the same thing as asking, why do people have feet fetishes? We don't know. They just do.
Boss had a better explanation. He says it's entertainment like your cable bill. I kind of accepted that. The very first time that it happened, that somebody sent me. I think it was like $20 or something like that. Super chat or whatever. I literally called boss up. I was like, I didn't even know what to say, because I felt like thank you wasn't going to be enough. Like I felt like it would be like it was going to come out of my mouth, kind of like Irene's thank you when they said happy birthday, you look pretty, thank you. That's what really went through my head. Like if I wasn't going to sound sincere enough, but because it never occurred to me that anybody would ever donate money to me. And
I
then
was on some guy's chat. I think I might have been on there for 10 minutes live. They were flooding. He was just sitting there with the microphone talking. They was flooding the
yes,
Cash App for this dude. I was amazed.
I haven't seen it on Trey Gangs for a little while, but I haven't really paid attention to him. But a couple of years ago, Trey Gang, you couldn't even hardly read his comments because he had so many super chats being thrown at him at $20 a pop, bam, bam. And I was like, damn, he don't need to get monetized, because he wasn't monetized at the time, you know. And I was like, damn, he was, and it, you know, I get it. It's people may donate that because they want to encourage you to keep going because they like you. Okay, I kind of understand it a little bit now, but I tell you this much: you'll still never see me ask for nothing. You go to any one of my videos you want to. I will not be saying like, share, subscribe, thumbs up, give me a round of brews, whatever. I've got maybe 3 videos on my entire channel that were selected videos that I said, this is important information that really needs to get put out in the public, so y'all share this. Maybe 3 videos in my entire library. That's it.
I feel like if somebody want to donate, just hit me in the chat and say that. But I'm not gonna throw the Cash App up there and do all that.
Well, I'll tell. Let me give y'all
your
all.
Heart to do that, then do that shit.
Let me tell everybody in the chat and you guys on the panel, just so for y'all's own information, because I know that y'all are inexperienced at it. The super chats and the super stickers, anything that goes through YouTube like that, no matter the amount, YouTube takes 30% off the top, and then the channel gets the 70%. If you want that channel owner to get, like, if you're gonna give them $20, if you want them to get that $20, give it to their Cash App, their PayPal, whatever those type of things are. That way they get the full amount. You may not get a little sticker up there like that, but that way they get the full amount.
Right.
Same thing with the memberships. I do have like 5 members, and I feel so self-conscious about it because I don't have anything to give them like a lot of channels. Well, like Boss gives them a discount on purchasing his albums and stuff if you're a member. I don't sing, I don't dance. I mean, I could probably show you, send you a naked picture, but I don't think that's really gonna be much, you know. I don't have nothing, so I feel self-conscious about it, which is why I don't push the membership. But I can tell you that much: there's 5 people that have actually found the membership and decided to join it. Same thing with that. YouTube does get 30% of that, but when I went ahead and I activated that, we get to set our own dollar amounts. And I don't know if y'all have ever looked at anybody's dollar amounts, but I put my dollar amounts very low. It's something like $3.99, $5.99, and $9.99, something like that. I don't know what. So I don't remember now. It's been that long. You know, so that way, if somebody wanted to do it, okay. So I think all but one's always done the lowest one, and then I got one that does like the medium one. That $3.99, that's $4. 30% goes to YouTube. I get $2 and something of that, you know. So it's a nice gesture, and it reminds me that people out there really like me and want me to be around. But it's buying me a couple of Big Reds for the whole month. There you go. You know, so it's not like it's really, you know, balling, there's my bag and all that. And I'm gonna tell you, like Donkey of the Day, when she hit her 1,000 subscribers, she just knew she was gonna get monetized. And when she was pissed. That's when she took off to Clubhouse.
And y'all, and look, a lot of people don't understand. It wasn't no situation where the people just attacking these people like Nia, anybody. Nia and them contacted Chloe's father while he was sick. Contacted this man, got his number somehow, and tried to call this man. You see what I'm saying?
Well, it wasn't her; it was somebody else. But yeah,
but they was all in cahoots.
They were a bigger channel than her, actually.
And that's crazy. You don't try to contact people, family members, and all types of shit.
They threatened him, and then when all that didn't work out, they came back and they went live, and they what I call solicitation for hire. because they said if Cassie's pissed anybody off in the public and y'all want to go pay a little visit to Daddy, I'll pay your airfare. Yeah,
So, you know,
that's the shit I've gone through.
yeah. So this why shit was sitting back happening, and they feel like they being picked on and shit. No, you ain't being picked on. You was starting this shit. You know, you was starting this shit. Now, because you was able to get now you look bad on social media because all the shit you have lied about, you know what I'm saying, have then came to light. Now you looking crazy. So you got people like that. And that's what's gonna happen with Edward Joseph. I mean, understand what's going on. I'm not here to sit back and talk about this man every day. I'm not gonna go and do a war with him back and forth. We ain't gonna do none of that. I said what I had to say today. That's why this video was made, just to prove facts, man. What type of person is around here? That's why you see him right now. You know what I'm saying? With the rest of these nefarious people, your kimberlus, your chosen kings, your king robs. You know what I'm saying? They all standing right here with Edward Joseph right in the middle of them. You feel me? The granddaddy. You know what I'm saying? Sitting up here.
And y'all know what I told Brazy when he told me he was going to use this picture? I said, y'all don't know. Nobody even knows this, and he didn't even know it until I told him. This pathetic thing about this picture is Edward probably would have been in that little cluster of people, but he wasn't active in the Kanika case. He had the group, but he wasn't doing anything other than I'm the owner. I'm the owner. He wasn't making posts. He wasn't reading posts. Nothing. Otherwise, he probably really would be in that group.
No, around this time, Edward thought Kanika was the ghetto black, the
Yeah.
ghetto black bitch. That's what he said. You know, that was around this time. And see, the reason it looks so good, he fits so evenly between Rob and Chosen, is because at the end of the day, it takes me back to that video when Chosen King and Rob was telling Teresa, "Oh yeah, I dare you come outside your house. Yeah,
Yes,
come outside
I
your
watched
house."
that live. They went to her house. They were putting flyers up on her door. Then they went to Jedediah's mother's house that night. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
so when you hear Edward talking about hammers and shit, you know what I'm saying? He fits right with the nefarious right here.
And
The
you know what it
nefarious.
was? Edward does fit in because see, like with Chosen Queen and them, it wasn't that they were that evil of people. It was just that they had boasted and talked so much. Now they got to follow through with what they're saying, or they're gonna lose face with all of their people because they
And
have
this
a
is
following.
exactly why he's gonna remain here. Like what you just said, you got to follow through with all that bullshit you said. See, one thing about it is this, y'all. All that shit, when this shit do come to light about Kanika, everything Edward said was lies, right? So look where he fit. He fit right along with the people that was doing the shit too. All them lies that played their ass out, you right up here with them. That's gonna be a plaque on my wall. You gonna look. If I ever get a 10,000 or whatever subscribers, it's gonna be right on the plaque right here next to this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Believe that.
Well, let me just let you know, I'm at I want to say 4,500, but every time it goes, and then it goes 44.99. Then it goes 45. Then it says 44.99. I got like one person, and I think it's just like, you know how you guys will unsubscribe because y'all are not getting your notifications, and then y'all resubscribe. I think that's what it's doing that. But I mean, look, I've been here all this time, and I'm excited. I never thought I'd hit 4,500. Hell, I didn't even know if I'd ever really actually hit 1,000. But I'm at 4,500. You know, Boss is at, forgive me if I'm wrong, but at 5,000 something, and he does his music and stuff, you know. Then you got other ones like Hell of a Chick that hasn't really been active for a while. If she hasn't hit 10,000, she's close to 10,000. But she had not purposely did what y'all are saying that y'all think Edward might be trying to do, because she used to moderate over there with Mr. Figaleaf there. I call him Figaleaf because he told a story one night about trees and pineapples and figs and stuff. So anyway,
Oh wow.
that's where that came from. But she was his moderator. He did the same thing when he found out that she was cool with me and stuff like that. All of a sudden, she was at the hotel. She's the ops, but by that time,
Exactly.
a lot of his people, not his little young kids, but the older crowd that he had, followed her to her channel. And that's why he's got a lot of young new people, which is easier to get them to believe anything, because this is the Me Too generation type of thing.
Exactly.
You know, and so it can happen. But she hasn't forgot about the Kanika Jenkins case or nothing like that. She's just come to a different stage in her life, and she's doing other things in her life. And she actually called me not too long ago, and she said, you know, she actually had a Kanika video halfway done. She needed to finish it so she could put it up or whatever. But don't think that she's not in the bushes, because I'm gonna tell you right now, every time something that pops off that really gets under her skin, that's when y'all see her pop back up on her channel, make a live. So she is here. Miss Jackie's the same way. Miss Jackie slides in the bushes. She slides in Brazy's bushes. She don't say nothing. She slides everywhere. Because these people are the pioneers of this community. They were the ones that helped build the foundation of this community. So even though they're not active right now, or haven't been active the entire time, because they helped build it by putting the foundation, they still care about it.
And you know what's even more crazy, right? Somebody asked me, they was like, how do you know all these people? You got to understand.
Were you there? That's how I used to
No,
get.
no. They wonder how I know all these different YouTubers. You
Oh,
feel
they
me?
would tell me these. No, because I knew the party people's names. You must have been at the party. You were the ops. Because how you know all these people's names?
You was at the hotel lobby because I seen you on his video in the hotel lobby.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
But see, in the Facebook groups, they haven't done it for about a year, but they all the time, you can tell it's a new person that comes in the group, because if they start asking you questions, and I'll say, well, no, because that's Ernisha, and Chalo's the one over here, and Patrick, and that's Dolo over there. You know all these people by their government names. You must have been there. You the ops. That's how it will be. A quick tip that tells me you're a new person. No, I've been here since day one. And what it is, no, you heard about the case day one. You've popped in and out maybe every 3 or 4 months. So to you, you've been here since day one. To me, I've been here because it's been, like I said, it used to be for the first 3 years, it was 80 to 100 hours a week, every week, nonstop. This past year, I've slowed down to probably 60 hours a week. But that's because I don't have kids at home. I don't have a job that I clock into. So I have that time to put into it. So therefore, I should be more knowledgeable in my research. People that have their kids to take care of and their families and all that, it's not that they don't want to or that they're not intelligent enough. They don't have the time to. And I get that.
What's crazy is it pisses him off to know that our politic was just, y'all just different YouTubers, shit like that. You got to understand, when I first started out with this, I didn't just hurry up and make a panel trying to talk about Kanika, even though I live in Chicago, even though I sit back and I see what's going on, hear what's going on, shit like that. I was in the bushes just like everybody else. But when I decided, you know what I'm saying, to turn around and make a channel, even before I did that, I started just going to different platforms. I was on different platforms. I was speaking. You know what I'm saying? I started noticing that people started noticing me. So I'm in good graces with all the YouTubers the pioneers that even come through and check out my channel. You know what I'm saying? I thank y'all. I salute y'all. You know what I mean? Because I know I'm just starting out. But when I sit back and y'all paying attention and seeing that I'm learning, I'm paying attention to it, it ain't the fact that I'm learning about the case like that because I'm here. It's the fact that when you want to hear the facts, we done heard all the bullshit. We'd heard all the lies, all the crazy narratives. And when you're seeking the facts and you're able to start looking at case files, and I said the other night, I said, well, damn, that case file, shit, ain't no telling if the police doctored it up or whatever the case may be. Even if so, that's still what we got to work with. That's supposed to be facts. You see what I'm saying? So even with listening, going through the case file and paying attention to it, the shit that you start to pay attention to, the shit that you start to read, the shit that you start to learn, and then you look at the video and you try to piece certain things. Now I got a clear understanding. Now I see that Man and Punky and them, they wasn't just people in the hallway chasing after her.
There ain't no man.
Huh?
There ain't no man.
You know what I'm saying? And it ain't no man. That's the whole thing. And it ain't no man.
YouTube made that name out. The guy in the black hoodie, his name is Shandell, and he's cousins with the Wilsons, who they say I'm related to, but I ain't got that proof yet. We ain't did no DNA, so I don't know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And they're cousins with Kanika.
Yes.
So that's what put me in a different light. I'm sitting up here discussing this. I even put a video up in the Kanika Jenkins case discussion group. And the girl was the moderator of the group, the owner of the group. She was like, "Oh my God, I usually don't share people's stuff, but you're right on the money." And it make me laugh right now because back then I thought I was on the money when I was talking about these guys. But to turn around and get the facts and see that that was Shondell and different people, and it wasn't this person and this person, and these are her cousins, and they were in the hallway, but it did look like it was. I found the facts out,
You
and
know
I
what? I
couldn't.
just thought about that. Marissa's one of the ones too that said that I must be the ops because of knowing people's names, and I'm like, but yeah, you sit here and talk about how good of a researcher you're supposed to be. You know, that's all it is.
My thing with Marissa, I know Marissa, you and Marissa y'all got a bad little thing. But my thing with her is I felt like she was like me because I remember she came
She
right
was
behind me.
misled. Yeah, she was
She was
misled.
misled. This the whole thing too. Like I was saying too. Once you're dealing with Edward Joseph, you got to realize that you're making enemies that you shouldn't even be having. But you're making these enemies because you're dealing with him. So say you sitting back and you on a live with him and he's talking some crazy nefarious shit about one of these YouTubers, and then the YouTuber double back and make a video. You know what I'm saying? But this man that had you join in with him discussing these people, you know what I'm saying? People that you never even knew. So that was his thing. He wanted me to do lives with him talking about Chloe and talking about, I didn't know shit about Chloe to talk about her. And I'm glad I never did because Chloe would get into your whole lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably be
Well,
the
but you notice, like with you, I knew that you were his. I used to call you his butt buddy because that's how tight y'all were.
Yeah.
But I never went and made anything about you. I didn't never hear you speak negative about me. I assumed that you probably did, at the very least, agree with him or whatever, on the
It
phone.
was whatever I said. It was
Because
behind closed. It was behind
exactly,
like when we was doing our
exactly,
little coming up with shit. But it was
exactly,
because of the energy he was feeding off
exactly.
to me.
When
He was
Marissa came into my inbox and did what she did, I told her many times, when you find out what this man's really about, you're gonna say, "Damn, that girl was right."
and
Now,
that's what it was.
if she chose to keep on and whatever, that's on you. Just like with you, Brazy. I told you what I told you when I introduced myself, and then I left it alone. It was on you to go figure out the rest. I will tell you that I popped in the group over there, and Marissa's still she I don't know if her and Edward kissed and made up, but I don't see any difference between her current post and her older post.
Oh well, that's
I
fine.
think they're
I
still
mean,
friends. So I don't know.
I don't
I'm
knock
just
her.
letting
I
you
don't.
know that so we don't get the okey doke on you.
Yeah, I don't knock her shit. Do what you do.
I
Like
don't
I
care what she
said,
does. She ain't talking about me, so I'm fine.
yeah, do what you do. It's just everyone when you sit back and if you gonna speak lies about me, at least tell the truth because I did. I told the truth about you.
That's what I
Shit.
said. Lie on me, I'll tell the truth about you, and then let's see who's mad at the end.
Shit, I told the truth. Shit, what else can I do? Shit, I'm sitting here with a tank top on. I'm sitting here with a tank top on, rocking my son to sleep. I told the truth about you completely. No nefariousness.
My husband used to have a saying. He'd say, "Don't test me because I won't let you down."
Man.
I like that.
Because whether he wanted to do it or not, now you said this is what he was, so now he gonna make sure that's what it is. He becomes.
I never wanted to tell people that Edward slept with homeless women for food. He fed his Edward food drive.
Wait, that picture that someone put up with the woman, was that in his bed? Was that actually a woman?
Yeah, that was one of them homeless women from Edward. Edward had one of them homeless women.
So, but it was a woman. That's what I want to know. It was okay.
Yeah,
okay. I wasn't sure.
Edward live around Skid Row or some shit. Wherever he stay at is in Sacramento or wherever he live at. He must stay around a homeless street or something because at the first couple of times we used to talk, he would offer them food and he'd have them come to the house. So when he get off of work, it'd be like two women or a woman waiting at his house, sitting on a little stoop. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like, well, I got some leftovers. I got a few things I cook. If anybody listening to this that's been in this group that's listening to this, y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all heard this man say this shit on one of his lives. And if y'all know about that live, the live that when that woman came over there and she was beating all on the windows and shit like that, and Edward was snapping, telling her he was going to hit her. If he got to get off his live and put his hands on her, he will. She don't get away from his door. That was the woman he was sleeping with.
Oh,
Giving them people food and shit.
Because she was disrupting his live by wanting to come take a shower.
he fessed up. He said that he do feed the homeless, but he said he does not. Of course, he would tell me that he doesn't do it, that he does not sleep with them.
Oh my God!
Well, let's put it this way.
Edward Joseph Food Drive 2021.
But listen, I know what the truth is based on Jackson.
There's only two people in God. They're the only ones that know.
Exactly.
So the rest of us could just base our opinions off of what we know of his character.
And there you go. So then you know the truth.
Right.
I mean, that's sad to say, but like, come on, like, I don't know. I think I'm more disappointed than anything.
Let me be like Kanika when she said thought lives matter too. Homeless people need love too, okay?
And Edward Joseph got it. All you got to do is come to Edward Joseph's Food Drive, Edward Joseph giveaway.
These personalities to me, like, this is so fucked up because this is, it's almost like you discover your neighbor is a serial killer.
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling.
I have always said the Kanika Jenkins case has brought out all the people that were in the closet for whatever closet they were in. They have all come out because they're hiding behind the keyboards.
Wow. Well, he kind of fucked himself up with the weird videos and talking that way in front of his kid, and I don't know.
And you could tell by his child. You could tell by his child it was nothing new.
Exactly, because the child didn't seem surprised to hear the language at all.
At all.
That's sad. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's real sad. All you can do is pray for, like, I mean, you hop on people's channels, they're ignoring their kids in the background. The kids are hungry, the kids are crying, and you on YouTube trying to do a fucking live?
I hate to say this, but what y'all see right now, it's still not nothing like what was in the beginning. Y'all think that y'all hear Edward eating? Man, it was like 75% of the channels would be doing that live all day, all night, banging their fork on their plate and everything the whole time. I'm sorry, y'all, I got to eat. I've been, get off the live for 30 minutes and eat then. And everybody, it was like we used to make jokes like we were going to buy a box of 9-volt batteries and mail them out to all the YouTubers because nobody had them in their damn smoke detectors. They were all beeping.
And you can hear them going off in the background.
Yes. And then whenever there was beef that did get started, now I'm going to tell you right now, Mr. Weirdo, in one of his little lives that he came out with just the last couple of days, he's getting his balls way up there, swelled up, because he goes, if y'all got a problem with how I'm taking care of my child, call CPS.
He did just say that.
Now, I'm going to tell you right now, in the beginning of this case, when YouTubers did start beefing, I don't know these people because at that time I wasn't involved with anybody, so I didn't know them. But there was rumors around that parts of the beef was because this YouTuber was calling CPS on that YouTuber, and there was actually, they say, a case where one of the channel owners did have to go through the family safety plan, something like that, because they were on YouTube so much. They felt like the children, and they weren't young children, like babies. They were like, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 years old, something like that. But that they were not getting the attention that they needed to because the parents were just, and it was the mom and the dad always on the damn YouTube.
That's crazy.
There was a lot of that happening back then. Yes.
Man.
Wow.
I ain't got nothing to worry about. My kids are grown. Call them, please. Calls. Back then, my kids were, they would pop back at the house and stay, for a while, move back in with us for a while, whatever. And I used to make jokes. Please call CPS so they will come take this adult child out of my house, please. But it was an inside joke between me and a couple of people when we'd hear about those things. But that's another blessing because I don't have to worry about those things. And
right.
Some people get, I want to say, envious about it because they'll say stuff like, like that one that said something about that that happened to my child because I was on the internet. No, that was 25 years ago. We didn't really have internet back then. You got 1 gigabyte for $25 a month. That wasn't going to do me no good. So that wasn't that. That was just their immature mind thinking that. But, because I don't have the kids and you got your kids and you ain't got offline in 36 hours and you still coming at me. I already took a nap and woke back up and you're still coming at me. So by me saying, get off the internet and go be a mom, that doesn't mean I was talking bad about your kids.
Man,
So
look, I'm gonna tell you,
use that as an excuse to come at me about something else.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I sat back and caught a piece of this man live. This man said, "Yeah, his baby mom kicked his ass to the curb, and
she got tired of you not being a man.
Yeah, not being a man, he don't pay bills."
As soon as she popped that baby out, that was it. She was out of there.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit. That's
I was on the phone with Brazy and I could hear baby mama talking to him all the time, and I didn't hear nothing like what he described.
Listen to me, right? Nothing like that. Edward, this is how when you said people be jealous or envious, because if anybody know, Chloe, hell, I sat back and I just got a house built.
I'll be honest, I was nervous when I first started talking to you because I could hear. I didn't know if it was your wife. I didn't know what it was, and I didn't ask. But I was conscious enough to know that, okay, don't play around and because I know if it was the shoe on the other foot, I'd be done hit my husband upside the head. What bitch you over there playing around with on the phone? I don't give a fuck about no kadiki, So I was
right.
First was talking to Brazy. Yes.
Oh no! See, the thing is, this is what it was.
Wait, Brazy, you don't even owe us any explanation because right now there's nothing you can do that can compare to the shit he's already done.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say.
There's some women that have issues with it and some don't. It falls back on common courtesy. Now, is Edward jealous because Brazy's got a baby mama that actually doesn't try to be the psycho killer type of chick, and maybe Edward is the psycho? I don't know. He's got issues. I know he's got issues.
Edward got fucking issues. What it is this. Edward thought he could speak on something. Edward, you sit up there and live in that. My dog, loud as hell. You sitting in that little ass.
I thought that was a person.
No, that's my dog. You sitting in that little ass apartment over there talking that shit, and let alone let's get this understood. You was talking, Edward. You knew I wasn't even talking to you, but you seen pictures of my house being built. I just talked to you. I was just on live the other day talking to you, Chloe, in my jacuzzi. You feel me?
I didn't look at you, but I feel you.
Okay, so now we understand where the hater is.
That must be what he's saying now that he's fixing the booth.
Right.
I got a raise and I got a bonus and I'm fixing to get a new house.
Right.
That bonus was a couple of months ago. How long do you think a bonus is supposed to last? That's a one-time check.
My whole thing is, it's like this. It's no secret. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit, whether you want to say I'm a thug or whatever you want to say, fam, listen to me. Whether it was street money, whether it was whatever money. At the end of the day, I got a business. I got my home.
There you go.
I take care of my son. You feel me? I'm definitely a good father. You'll never hear me speaking how you speak about anything in front of my son. I never do that. But at the end of the day, let's get this understood. I know where the jealousy come at. I'm a chef first. If anybody pay attention to my channel, go all the way down to the bottom of the videos. You're gonna see the food that I was cooking. You see what I'm saying?
This channel was supposed to be a cooking channel. It wasn't going to be a cooking channel. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a chef. So it was supposed to be a cooking channel. You know what I'm saying? Because I have a catering service. So all the time, I was sitting back and I was like, well, I do all this talking about the case. I just got tired of the food for a while. So I just started switching it up. I was like, well, I'll blend it all together because everybody know I'm a cook. But I noticed he started trying to cook food and display it and shit.
Right.
Just started trying to emulate anything I was doing. He tried to say he was getting a new house and show pictures of a new house. Come on,
back
fam.
whenever I had first gotten in his group, when he did do lives, he didn't really post them in his group, but he posted them in that smaller group sometimes. Edward would make videos of himself cooking. That's where it was. What does he say? I don't know if he still says it at the end now or not.
The Edward Joseph Cooking Show.
Yeah, something like that. Edward Joseph Gospel Hour.
The Edward Joseph Gospel Fateful Hour.
And to give away
Edward
something.
Joseph Food Drive 2021.
The
Just come knock on the
Edward
side door.
Joseph Try On Lingerie Show.
He used to go and like to Tent
Ladies'
City.
night. Edward Joseph Ladies' Nights.
Now he's got the ladies' nights and stuff. But that's what he was doing. That I will say that he was doing that. But that's why he wasn't doing any Kanika shit, because that's what he was doing, making videos about himself cooking and talking to people that there was nobody in the chat on his lives.
Because that shit looks nasty.
And I that's why I came up with that. I think he's just practicing to try to be a talk show host for something. And that's still what he reminds me of.
He sits around and he says, "Oh, they're over there spending hours talking about me. Why, if they don't like me, why would they be over here?" Well, the only way you would know that is if you was over here.
Well, see, the funny thing is like when he was saying that like the other night about me and Brazy, when I brought Brazy onto my panel, he said that we did the whole live about Edward and that I was on Brazy's panel taking over his whole damn show.
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention. He just was fucking bumping his gums, like you say.
Brazy was on my channel, and I was trying. And the reason I told Brazy what my motive was for doing that was because I wanted to understand why he said that some of the things he said, and that way, if I misunderstood or didn't misunderstood, and if I didn't misunderstand, that way I could explain to him and show him where he was going, left with his information.
And that's how we chop it up.
And none of it was about Edward. At one point, I think Brazy did say, I was going to say something, but I don't want to bring that up because it ain't about that show. And that was the closest that he even came about Edward. Then he said that you left your platform because I just wouldn't let you talk. And so you just handed over the thing to me or whatever. No, Brazy had to be at work the next morning.
I'm driving trucks, dummy.
Yeah.
Dumb. I'm trying to get a couple of trucks. CDL, if you know what I mean. Dumb.
He don't know what you mean.
Damn, boy. Trying to win.
And then how, like, when he was talking about you guys, he threw in Fresh Source TV. She had nothing to do with anything. And he just threw her in the mix for no reason.
Before he used to throw Brazy and you in there, it started out me and Mika and Shamika, because he couldn't tell the difference between Mika and Shamika, because Shamika and I are friends, but Shamika and Mika are they call each other twins. Okay. Now I've let Edward and Mika up on my platform a few times. There was one time they were up there both times that Edward was on my platform. I think Mika was up there both times. Like I said, we don't like each other. We don't care for each other, but we know if we are going to have an adult conversation on a topic on a platform, we are adult enough that we can hold our composure long enough, and we know things not to set the other one off. And so we've done that. So like that other lady over there talking about, have you ever done it? Yeah, I did many times. Anyway, but Edward, the whole time, the first time he came on my platform, he was there 3.5 hours, never said a word. The next day, he goes in his group and he goes live. This is before he had a channel. He goes live and he tells everybody that he had to pay to get up on my platform, a membership fee, and that I kept him muted the whole time and would never allow him to speak. So he finally got down. So Dana jumped on there on his live, and she says, Mr. Edward, I was on that same platform that same night, and I've never been charged anything. And so I get in the comments and I'm like asking for his receipt, because anytime he's going to pay anything for membership, it's going to be through YouTube, and they're going to email him a receipt to ask him that I need a copy of the receipt then, since I got that money. Of course, he couldn't do it because it was all lies. So that's where he started throwing Dana in anytime that it had anything to do with Cassie, because Dana came to my defense. So then now enough time has passed, and me and Mika Kane really haven't spoken to each other. So now Brazy, even though he's known Brazy and I have been talking all the entire time we've been talking, it's never been hidden. He knows it because Brazy's gone back and he would tell him. Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell his ass.
But because now I put it out there on blast whenever he said Nosy Bug can't come back because Anybody that goes to her platform can't come back to my platform. So I did it. I'll admit it. I said, well, I guess King Von and Brazy can't go back to your platform because they were on my platform. And oh, by the way, I just happened to find out that Island Girl, after she was on your platform, came to my backup channel and left these comments that I had never seen before because I always forget to check on my backup channel. I don't go to my backup channel. So then he lied and said I edited it. Well, anybody go to my backup channel and go look for yourself. I can't edit it on the channel.
I wonder if she's really sick.
I put him back on the spot to have to do something.
Listen to me. From what I paid attention to on how he'd been trying to come at this case, that lady is not legit.
No, I said. I wonder if she's sick or is she just sick of his bullshit.
She probably, if Island Girl ain't jumped back up there since all this shit been going on, probably, you know what I'm saying? She listening. She probably realizing that it's some bullshit.
She did know it was some bullshit.
She knows damn well she don't work for no goddamn medical executive.
Oh yeah, but she definitely don't work for no damn medical exam office. Come on, man.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. I don't know if she's a speech therapist. That's what she needs. But what's gonna happen is she's gonna be gone a minute. That's why it's the whole the gunshot stuff thingy that's it's gotten into her and doing something to her body. Okay, whether or not she's really sick, I know she ain't got no gunshot. It's the quiet time, so that's why she's not gonna be up there. Then she's gonna come make the big comeback. What do you say? A setback for a major comeback, you know, and it's going to be, she's made a full recovery. She had lead poisoning from the John Wayne bullet because, you know, they packed them things themselves over there in Chicago. It's going to be some crazy ass fucking story like that. But no.
Wow, we'll see.
It's a lie because she knows she doesn't work for them. Edward is the type. Now, don't get me wrong. It would not surprise me if Edward has never tried to check into if she's lying or, you know, whether or not she said she was.
I told you, he told me she showed him the documentation and the report. I'm like, yeah, okay.
I got the autopsy too. I could show anybody. Matter of fact, last night I gave it to Lanita Gill from her live.
As a matter of fact, Chloe, yeah. I'm gonna ask you this: is what he said true? He said that you backed off of Islander Girl.
That was a lie, girl.
Right? Because he sent the people on you and they got in your ass and told you to back off because she's a federal employee or some shit.
Oh my God,
you didn't want to go back to jail, and he won because his people handled you, and that's the only reason you left Islander Girl alone, because you didn't want to get in any more trouble with the law. I was like, yeah, no.
Edward is a fucking.
I've already said a lot of times, if I break the law, I'm gonna spit on a cop's eye so I can go to the big house this time so I can have the electric cigarettes, because doing time was nothing but an adult timeout. Now, if you remember, what he fully said was that they made me take down all the content that I put up about her. Now, he also said that they talked to me, or I talked to them on the phone.
Yes.
And that they confirmed that she was their employee and that they made me. Now, mind you, anybody ever heard of the feds giving official court document legal warnings over the telephone?
No.
Yeah, y'all pay attention, please. Y'all pay attention.
What district are you calling from, please? Anyway, my thing is I can go back and forth like with them saying that I'm the Wilsons and not the Wilsons. I can't prove something that's not true, that's not real, because how can I show you that it's not real when it doesn't exist? But this I can show you. Can you approve that real quick, Brazy, at the bottom of your screen? Because the man said that they made me take down all the Island Girl content. Okay? So, this right here is an Island Girl video right here.
We know that this kid.
Okay, that's one.
Play too.
I've got too many of them. I've got this one. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I just want to see if the fans gonna come to me about a video too.
They're all still here. Here. This one I've got her. I found her original
Yep.
profile picture from
Before
whenever
they pulled it down.
Edward posted it. You know how they'll put the comments
Boy,
across the
I
bottom of
knew
the
she motherfucking wore Coke bottle glass. She sound like it. She sound like she got a lot of slob in her mouth.
Stupid.
She got slob in her mouth. You are lying.
Yep. She got a nice wig because I know that her hair ain't like that in for real life.
Girl, that
She
wig
sound like she be gurgling.
That car, hey, look, that wig don't cost too much of nothing. Believe me when I tell you. She done went up in that little beauty supply and got that for every bit of 35.
Now it's blurry like this because, like I said, it was on the bottom of his screen, so I screenshot that and I turned it into a thumbnail. But
And
yeah,
this the
now
medical examiner lady.
Yeah.
now you want to talk about black dots. Well, her profile picture is a brown dots because she's full of shit.
Very full of shit. Island girl 49. We know you 49, but you ain't definitely no island girl.
But
I
she's
don't know who lied to you.
she's such a victim because she has that passive personality and
She's got the
preying
Trey
on
Gang
her.
syndrome.
Now
That's
you
the
see
Trey
Island
Gang
girl.
syndrome. Everybody used to
her.
protect Trey Gang because it's not his fault. He's talks slow, but he's very intelligent. That's why he talks like Bubba Gump Shrimp, and he does not sound like that in real life. We've heard him speaking normal.
Yeah, Trey Gang don't sound like that.
What is that?
Really?
What is that girl? Y'all in the chat? What's that girl's name that Tiffany Draper used to pick on all the time? The big black girl that she would pick on her. God, what is her name?
What the fuck Tiffany Draper at? I ain't talking
Charlize,
to her.
you would know. You know who I'm talking about. The girl that even before the Kanika case, I think them two were going at it, and then she's gone at it back and forth, off and on with her. What is that girl's name? The girl, she'll sit there and she'll eat like a cow while she's on live, and she'll sit there and tell people, I need my internet bill paid, I need my cable, and people be giving her the money. But anyway,
I know you talking about. You talking about that girl. You talking about that girl. What's her name? She funny as hell. The old boy be making them jokes about her.
She tried to come get in my comments one time.
Stop it. No, she didn't. I'm a fan of hers. She funny as hell.
Anyway, that girl is what I picture Island girl to look like.
Hey, that's the girl that old boy be like, he be like, yeah, what's going on? Turtle squirrel.
Oh gosh.
Let me
the
see.
Slow girl.
One of these videos.
Oh my god, I love
But
that
I mean,
girl.
I spoke with Islander girl. She's very nice. She's hot, soft, very soft-hearted.
She's humble.
What happens
just
when you deal with
She didn't
Edward
sound the same
Joseph?
as soon as Lord Footage asked her the wrong question. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you. She showed her true self there.
But she couldn't even argue on an adult level. She was still sounding like she was in kindergarten. She couldn't even hold the argument.
What she don't understand is Edward Joseph is the reason you're catching flack out here, because he put people in line in the middle of the fire all the time.
Wait a minute. Y'all haven't caught it yet. Miss Dana hit it on the head. Island girl, Edward has blown her head up. She really thinks that she's famous now.
Oh wow.
Well, that just goes to prove my point. She's not that smart.
Exactly. She's low IQ. What did you say? You called her high level group home?
A high level functioning.
There she is. Yeah, Mellow.
Oh, poor girl. A poor lady.
You know, he's taking advantage of her. That's what he's doing. Mellow.
He is.
That's what in my mind when I heard her talking the first time. This Mellow right where did I keep
Mellow. That's my girl.
Mellow is who I thought of. Let me show y'all her thumbnail picture. Tiffany, don't strike me because I'm clicking on this because I ain't showing your video. I want to show your thumbnail.
Well, y'all got me popping popcorn and shit. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, Lord. Tiffany, did you make it big enough? Damn. This is what I picture Island Girl to look like when I hear her talk.
Especially when that wig come off.
Wow.
I said it was a nice wig.
You would think it is Mellow talking.
It does, because I've heard Mellow talk, and she sounds like Mellow. But Mello, I hate to say it, I think Mello is probably a higher IQ because Mello's dealt with social media.
Yeah, she
And
would have
so
cussed Edward Joseph out.
well, Mello would have been able to prepare for any questions. She would have been smart enough, even though she ain't the intelligent person that one would hope she would be. She is still smart enough to at least get a little bit of some basic information on medical examiner stuff before she got up there on that platform.
Yeah, she was lost in the wind with all of this.
She would still do the whole "I ain't gotta talk to you, motherfucker, get the fuck off my live" type of thing. It wouldn't have been the 12-year-old, but it still would have been, some cussing out and everything. But the way she talks, it sounds just like Island Girl, So on one hand, I can feel some empathy for her being taken advantage of by Edward. But on the other hand, it goes back to my thinking is, okay, if you are wherever you're at in life, whether you want to call it high level or on your own, an adult, whatever it is, if you are able to be on YouTube with a profile and survive life this long, then you are responsible for the things that are coming out of your mouth. Even if you've been misled, like Brazy. Brazy was misled. I ain't gonna lie, Brazy probably came at me with maybe some kind of intentions on, let me see what I can find out from this chick, not still believing that everything that Edward said wasn't actually true. He had to learn that on his own. But that's the same with you. Like with you, when I brought you, like I said, I was rolling the dice when I brought you up on the platform because I didn't know whether or not you were just pretending and Edward was getting you to play nice to me.
No, not at all. I wanted to know who you were based on all the shit he was saying about you. So I went and did my own research.
I've had a lot of subscribers like that, but I have had some people come and play nice because that's the other thing that people that don't like me, they have this misconception that I'm so thirsty to make friends, to get people to like me. No, I treat everybody with common courtesy until they cause me not to.
I like the female rebel. I love it. I love that personality. I love it. That's what made, like, when I said my new girl crush, I was like, she's hardcore. She's not taking no bullshit. I can fuck with her.
You know what? I could not remember what you told me that day. And I come back, I don't like fish tacos.
I know you were saying that you be having females come at you on another level. I'm not a lesbian. I love women who are just strong, outspoken
That's
women.
Right. I forgot that was you that said that. But again, I didn't know. Are you being legit? Are you from Ed? Because I had already seen you over there on Edwards, but it didn't bother me. Or you because I also have all these other people that I ain't never seen before. Somebody happened a couple weeks ago. They made a comment. It sounded like they were kind of talking out the side of their neck. But I've learned that sometimes people that are not from the States, they try to say things like people from the States, and it'll come across that way, and they're not meaning it that way. So I've tried to learn to try to read things, right? And so I'll say I came back with a response, something like, "Why would you say that?" or something like that. And they said, "Well, why back?" And then so finally I tell them, it's just because you're talking slick out the side of your neck, so I don't know how to take you. And they were being funny, but they weren't being hateful.
Right.
And I looked at their profile. It was like 3 days old. And I was like, "Oh, did you make a whole new profile just for me?" Because again, I don't know who you are. Why are you coming in? It may be Kiki and Kaka, but at the same time, most people don't just approach me with, other than you with your girl crush thing. That was my first time that I could say that turned out to be legitimately not an ulterior motive. Everybody else, it's always been, a Kiki and Kaka has come at it with an ulterior motive. Well, this person, I can honestly say to this day, I still do not know what their intentions were, because while I was traveling back this way, they left like 25 comments underneath the post on my community board. So I wasn't reading them. I wasn't getting them. I started reading some of them after I got back here, but I was really tired. And it was almost repetitive, because it was like, I really wasn't coming at you sideways, but if you want to be like that, I ain't even that's one of the few times I could say that I haven't bothered to go back and find out, because I'm not really worrying about it. Maybe next week I'll worry about it. But other than that, I do read everybody's comments. Unless I just totally disagree with you 100%, like Kanika's got her throat sliced by Zach in the backseat of the car type thing, I will give everybody a heart on their comment, and that's to let them know that I have read it. And then I try to comment back to people, especially if they're kind of new. I don't always have time because I do get a lot of comments, and a lot of time YouTube, they screw up, and all of a sudden, you know, it seems like I'm not getting that many comments, and then all of a sudden I get a crap load of them. Boom, boom, boom. And some of them will be a couple of months old, and they're just now giving them to me.
Man, it'd be some
I don't
crazy people.
understand that.
It'd be some crazy people in these comments. Some Muslim man came at me and said some shit. I ain't even want to go back and forth with him. He just said, he was talking about Kanika. He was like, I don't know why y'all steady going back and forth about this shit. I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, I saw that somewhere. I guess it was on your channel. Yeah.
So what the hell?
I think they left 2 comments back to back or something.
Yeah, I say you sound real mad, don't you?
I don't remember what it was even said, but you know, all in all, it's a learning experience. I can only tell people what I've gone through and my experience of what I've witnessed and what happened. But you know, a lot of times some people can make the BS be squashed by not giving it any attention at all.
Yep.
For me, I've noticed that when I don't give it any attention, it spreads not loudly, it spreads quietly, and then all of a sudden there's 1,000 people that have crack syndrome, and they'll all come at me at once because they believed what the other one said, and I never confirmed or denied it. So a lot of times that is why I've learned now to say something. Now, do I continue on back and forth? It's a issue by issue basis, you know. But my thing is, again, we're all grown. I'm sorry if you believed in a lie. I believed in a lie, and when I attacked and went and said some ugly stuff to Kenneth Tart, I actually went back and apologized as well. Whether or not he ever read it, I don't know, because he didn't respond to it. But that's what I felt like I needed to do. And since then, that was back at the end of September of 2017. That is the main reason why I do try to make sure what I put out is authentic, because I have been falsely accused. Because those almost 2 years that I did sit in prison, it was for Kool-Aid and breath mints.
Understand me.
So I know what being falsely accused is. Sometimes you just say fuck it and just go with it. You don't care anymore.
Hey, understand me this too. You gotta understand, y'all. I live in the city. I'm not gonna speak on this woman's daughter and not get her graces. At least, you know, try to politic with Teresa myself.
I understand that because you live right there. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, understand that's why I did that. And you know what I'm saying? She gave me her graces. She said, you know, yeah, you know, everything good. You know, so I know she in the bushes, whether she pop out and say anything or whatever. I know she in the bushes because she know who I am. And we left everything on a good note. Now with that gives me a sense where I'm comfortable with trying to talk about this case. So I'm not coming up with lies for a lot of reasons. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't need her looking.
And I can understand those people like myself or like Miss Dana, you know, other people, no matter who we are, I could understand if we tried to do the same thing in reaching out to her, if she ignored us, because she's had so many people, even with good intentions, that reached out to her. But they had good intentions, but they didn't really research what they were trying to say. And oh, Miss Teresa, you need to know, because look, there's this guy carrying Kanika, and it, you know, it was, they thought.
You think it's my voice, Chloe?
Huh?
You think it's my voice?
You stupid.
I don't know. I don't know, because like I said, females in Chicago, I don't understand them, because they think that toys are something to be shared with the whole neighborhood.
I'm just saying.
I don't play like that. If I get me a toy, it's mine, and nobody else is allowed to play with it. Period.
She responded back. She be hearting all my shit.
Yeah, but she didn't hear your voice. She didn't hear your voice when you first extended your hand. Now, if you send her that picture with your grill, I don't know. That's a different story, maybe. If she's in the grill. That's another thing. I ain't in
I got diamonds. I got diamonds at the bottom of my mouth.
Don't do that.
I'm not in the grills.
When I see my shit.
Now, I mean, look.
Boss, what up, man?
Even King Von, you know, I like King Von, but even when I saw his grill, my mind straight goes to, I hope you're cleaning your teeth well up underneath there. That's all I can think of.
You got a grill, bro? I didn't know you had a grill.
Who
Are
got
they
it?
wait? What do you mean, the removable things?
Yeah, I got 11.
I don't know. I don't know
11
anything about
honeycomb
those
diamond
kind of
set
things.
VVS in the bottom of
I
my
know,
mouth.
but even if they're the kind that you can't take out, you can still get your food particles or whatever, under there, and that stuff can get foul.
There's a lot of money right here, baby. You gotta get that right. You gotta keep it right.
That stuff can be foul. And that's the only, I know it's wrong, but that's the first thing I think of when I see anybody with a grill. It's like, I hope y'all are doing some good dental hygiene.
I gotta say, I'm in the public eye. I gotta be right.
Your spouse ain't gonna like it if you're not, Because you think about it, how many people have you walked up just talking to and then they got halitosis? And now, you think about
now that's a fact.
Let's
see, Edward, I'm giving you all this. My conversation costs, motherfucker. I'm giving you all
You're
this.
stupid.
I'm giving you all this flack over here. But yeah, that's
baby daddy in the house. All right.
What boss that, man? Boss, what's going on, boss man?
They done kicked him out of the Lamaze class, so I guess I ain't got to go no more.
Okay. Well, today, peoples was such a good day.
Today, people, has been a very interesting day.
Today,
oh my God. Again?
Hey, I was gonna kick this live off and say that shit. I was gonna kick it off with today's people.
Don't do that, because I'll be like, wait, what the fuck?
Hey, don't feel bad, because I know the other day, if I could have found it, Boss Man on his channel. There's one of his friends on there that's been on with him for a while. Her name's K Money, and on one of his little intros or outros, her voice is saying, "That's my boss man," sounding all sexy and shit. I wanted so bad to find that, just like, and I know it's all over his channel, but sure enough, when I go to look for it, I couldn't find it. I wanted to put that at the beginning of one of my videos when I made that video the other day, but I guess I wasn't supposed to. So I just put his Irene picture up there. See, y'all don't even know about the Irene picture. That's what I'm saying. Because of him being my friend, he's gone through some crap just because of my haters. Like that video that I put up, if you recently, that you'll see Boss Man's as a thumbnail. That picture is actually from one of his album covers where Donkey of the Day went to go look through his stuff. She took a close-up screenshot of just like barely the glasses and nose, come back in one of the groups on Facebook and said, what you got to say about this? Like I wasn't supposed to recognize it. She was trying to imply that it was Irene and saying that something about look at the reflection in the glasses and what was, because there is a little small reflection that Boss picked up in his glasses when he took the picture. And I was like, that's my friend. So we got into a big argument. I said, oh, don't believe me? Oh, you'll come up. So she's trying to show out. She says, yeah, I'll come to your live tonight. She stayed in the bushes, would not come to my live. I got Boss up there on my live. This is whose picture you took and tried to make it Irene. And, he just because he was my friend.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Jamie Lynn's been called a cracker and everything else because she's my friend.
Yeah, he racist too. He called people white crackers and stuff like that for whatever apparent reason. We all family.
Jamie got it from the Donkey of the Day.
Wow.
And the whole clubhouse.
Hey, boss, do you not see this big head fucker right next to Chosen King?
hit your button on the bottom where it's got that plus sign, make it bigger.
Hold on. Look at this big head fucker right here.
That way anybody that's on their mobile device can really see it, because I'm on my laptop. You see that little plus sign at the bottom of your photograph?
Let me hit it real quick.
Hit it a few times, because like on my laptop right now, I only see that it's him because I know that's him. Yeah, there you go. A little bit bigger. One more.
You're punishing us right now. Stop it.
Hold on, let me get
I see what's his name? Pesos or whatever. What's his other name? I forgot his other name. Rob.
Can you see it now?
Rob. I see Rob and I see Edward, but I don't see Chosen. I'm not recognizing Chosen.
Chosen right next to Edward.
That's
Chosen got his arms crossed.
Are these the people who did the remake in the hotel, the
Yes,
comedy.
it is. Yes, it
Oh, that
is.
is so fucked up.
Yes, it is. And see,
I didn't.
Chosen standing
Was
right
it
here with his
in?
arms crossed because Edward got that coffee breath, so his breath stinking. So Chosen got his
But see,
arms crossed.
Chosen's really short, so that's what's throwing me off. That because he looks like he's the tallest man there, so they all must be short.
Shit don't make no sense, man.
Why would they do that?
Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy.
Wow.
That's Nefarious and his crew.
Just wait.
I didn't realize that like some people can't like differentiate between reality and YouTube. Like everything is mushed into one. They don't know how to separate the two worlds. They be getting it all fucked up.
What I say an hour ago, that they find a platform to speak on, and especially because they start speaking so much out the side of their neck, they can't back down. So now they got to follow through and come out with something bigger, louder, until one side or the other backs down. Well, with this group up here, what was it, the Justice League or whatever, they were taking on Teresa and a lot of the internet, but at the same time, they did have a lot of followers. So they didn't really have to back down no matter how much people fought with them, because they had a lot of people fighting with them. What happened with them was they had an in-house breakdown where they all got into it with each other.
They started exposing each other.
They broke apart. Yeah. I never followed any of them, but I don't knock anybody that did, because everybody went through a learning process.
And this is a learning process. Everybody is listening to this shit. And
It is. It is.
Weirdo, I'm telling you, this is a learning process.
Because you get comfortable and you be like sharing your personal business with people on YouTube, but then when y'all fall out, you done gave them the upper hand.
Exactly.
You done gave them the upper hand because you was telling your personal shit to a motherfucker you ain't never met.
And that's why I tell people that I used to tell people that wanted to be close to me, look, especially on Facebook, I say, if you just know, if you're seen talking to me or defending me, you're gonna catch hell from strangers. Because I didn't want that to happen. Now it's like it's kind of switched around to where it's like, okay, if you ever decide that you don't want to be my friend, just quietly walk away.
Right.
We'll be fine.
But it should never be that serious where I feel like I gotta take you down with me over YouTube. Get the fuck out of here. That's stupid. That's immature.
Because in our minds, it's over YouTube. It's in their minds, it's over clout. And clout seems to mean something to people. And for me, it'll never mean nothing. So it's never going to bother me. And that's why they can't take me down with it.
Well, I'm not finna be in Chicago. I'm not finna be living in Chicago, and I'm sitting up here riding with the motherfucker saying all this crazy ass shit about Teresa, get my ass whooped. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody
with Joseph ain't around. You know what I'm saying?
Like somebody try to open the door and drag your ass out.
Yeah, don't you know that? Don't you know that old fucking Edward? Now I'm all in something.
And I'm gonna say it again. I do not know where Lord Footage lives, but I do know that it's close enough that he has made a trip to the hotel and gone live back at the beginning, part. So I don't know if it was the first year, second year, third year, I don't remember, but it was, back then at the hotel. So if you are around the Chicago area claiming to be a medical examiner and yelling at the man, trying to embarrass him, because I know you didn't embarrass him. And I do know that he could be very passive, and I know that he could have a hot temper. You might want to be careful who you pick fights with, because I don't even though I speak respectfully of him, I don't know the man, and he might show up at your house one night. Then what? Or he might see Carmen Tolliver over there, and he'll go live talking about, I'm nowhere around you while he done did something to you.
Nah, they're gonna go live and go choo choo.
I ain't even gonna I am not putting that on Lord Footage. Lord Footage, that ain't me. I ain't put that on you.
Nah, Lord Footage cool. I like Lord Footage, to be honest with you, because I think that was him that jumped in the
Edward to be the one that be done choo-choo something.
Yeah, you gotta watch Ed. He the booty bandit.
You stupid.
He the booty bandit. You know what I mean? That's what he do. He like
Oh
to get
my
hammers and
God.
bring things up and how
Yo,
he play.
tell me
Between
why
Thunder
everything
Booty and
he
Booty
says.
Bandit, y'all got this. I
No,
don't. Y'all need
everything he says is sexual. We're gonna bust this case wide open. I'm going in deep.
spread your.
Everything is busting right on loose.
I'm like, yo, why? Why is that? Is it just me?
Hey, no, it ain't just you. That's it. Hey, that's how you get out. We need to spread this narrative apart. You know, hey, that's what he be on. That's what he be on, Mr. Nefarious.
Oh shit!
Y'all think it's funny because neither one of you, even though Brazy was in that group, I know he still ain't gone back to the beginning and watched some of his lives from before he was in there. And I'm gonna tell you right now, oh my God, there was one live that he had these women, not older, but like, okay, I'm gonna say middle-aged women, heavy set. I don't want to say ghetto like that, but they were very opinionated, and they both did not like Teresa, but at the same time, they were arguing over what it was that they were saying negative about Teresa.
I think I remember that.
Edward was just sitting there loving it, and that's how the whole titty thing got brought in. And I was like, are you serious? He goes, I love her titties. And they were arguing about whether or not Teresa killed Kanika to get new titties.
Edward, you mad because Teresa won't respond to them lies. See, that's what it is.
No, he is. That's what he wants the most.
He want to get. He want look. And Edward, if you listen,
you got a question. You got a question in the chat.
Who put that goofy in the picture? Man, hey, you know what's so crazy about this picture, man? I seen a picture and I really had wiped the picture off because it was dusty. And when I wiped it off for real, that's what was on there. It was like they had put somebody else that their Edward face was the original picture behind it.
Not everybody on the panel wants to lie the same way. Some of us can come up with better ones than that.
That motherfucker. Like I said, then one thing about it was, like I said, he got mad because I spoke about his kids. I didn't speak about your kids like that. Not once that I attacked your little baby boy. You know, I ain't say nothing about him. And I think he a cute little boy. He looked like Danny Glover. But on another end, your daughter, you know what
I
I'm
like
saying?
Danny Glover, and I just took that as an insult. So I'm sorry.
Well, I like Danny Glover movies too, but he looked like Danny Glover.
I'm sorry. You can be nice and not lie.
He was in Color Purple. That's what he looked like, Daddy.
I'll keep my mouth shut. Go ahead, your panel, because you know I'll be taking over the whole channels.
My whole thing is when you sit back and you want to speak on Teresa in the matter that you speak in, what type of mother was she? She was doing this and she was doing that. You have a daughter out here strung out on heroin, man. Facts. Escaping from hospitals and programs and shit. Now, what type of father are you, sir? What type of father are you? And that's me speaking about. If he want to say I'm speaking about his kids, then that's what it is. I ain't saying no names, but at the end of the day, shit, what type of father are you? I ain't got no kids out here in the world.
I could say this: the only reason why I knew anything about that was well, I don't know if it was the last time, but the last time that I know of that she was in the hospital. There was people, and I'm assuming there were family. It was family members. I think I want to say his aunt or something was asking him because he put up a post talk about pray for his daughter. He said her name. She's back in the hospital again, but he said something else like if she was going to something whatever was happening or whatever, right? The auntie asked in the comments, "How's she doing? Have you checked on her?" And he goes, "Oh, I don't know. I haven't even called up there or nothing." And then it was like 4 hours later, she asked again, and he goes, "No, I'm working on my Facebook Live. I haven't had time." So that to me was like, it's one thing to not.
Look, he called me and asked me,
but you were sitting there telling the public on your public post that you haven't stopped your Facebook Live to check on your child.
That motherfucker called me and asked me what was like fentanyl and all this different shit. And he was like, "What does it mean when you have these type of He was like, "Man, God, man, my daughter's on drugs again." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, man, you know, something that she's back and forth doing." I'm like, "Damn, okay, you know what I'm saying?" And when we got to talking about it, he was like, "Well, you know, I'm trying to see if she want to go to a program, but I'm not going to be there for her if she's going to keep running up out of it." And just all this different stuff, which is, come on, man, look, out of here. I'm black too. I ain't saying everybody black got issues, but goddamn it, I understand the situation, my brother. I understand that. But what I don't understand is how you apply so much disrespect and bash the mother of this case. It's like you getting satisfaction to yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You it's like, you know, what the hell? What's really going on? You know? You sit back and you talk about this lady and you got real life issues. If anything, you should be raising awareness to situations and certain stuff. If you're gonna be the type of person that's talking about shit, raise
That
awareness.
would make a lot of sense. That would make so much
Yeah, I
sense.
mean, because you're talking about a case, no matter how you believe Kanika died, there was illegal drugs and minors drinking, stuff like that. If your child is involved with, even though she's an adult child, but she's involved in the same thing, I can tell you from my own experience that going through that, you as a parent, even though you can't do nothing about it, especially if they don't live at home, but you are still aware of some of the issues. Yes, raising awareness to the public, or talking about it with other parents that's gone through things, that would be great. But no, instead, you decide to turn it into some bullshit.
Yes, yes, that's a fact.
You know, when he wanted to try to attack my father to try to hurt me by saying my dad was a pimp that used to put me on the corner to prostitute, and that my dad's thing didn't work anymore because my dad's paralyzed from the chest down from an accident back in 1986. Okay, so he starts talking about my dad's parts not working, and that's why they got to put a hose up in there. So yes, I happen to know that his son, his adult son,
Yep.
was shot and is paralyzed and is in a wheelchair from running around in the streets. And I said,
Wait. Can I ask
Yes.
you? In one
Yes.
of his videos, he's in the very beginning going to Walmart, and he's with, I believe, is his son.
In a
It's
wheelchair.
early.
he has
Was
a
he in
little
a wheelchair?
Yep.
he has a little son that's like, I don't know, 7 or 8, and then he's got an adult male son.
The little son is by a prostitute. I hate to throw it out there.
No. Who? It was a taller young male that he was with.
If
And
he,
that person walked off because he was on live when he was supposed to be taking this person shopping.
okay, then that wasn't his son because his son can't walk.
So he
Yeah.
only has one. He has
Yeah.
two sons.
He has 2 sons and a daughter.
My daughter.
One son is in the wheelchair and one is not.
Yeah, the little baby, the little
One's
one
a
is
little
not.
boy and one's in a wheelchair.
Then who the fuck was in the video that he was with and they walked away from him and he was like, "Oh, well, I guess he's upset. It's early in the morning. I guess he's upset." And I'm like, "Of course he
Well,
would be
listen.
because."
One thing we gotta understand is we never seen Edward play with women. So
Oh,
whoever
did
he done,
you?
whoever he done upset, they done
Did
walked out the camera
you?
view and everything. He probably buying that little boy play a video game.
Don't
Edward out there
praise
buying
me.
video games and shit. Come on, let me
I
take
didn't do
you.
that. It wasn't
I
me.
ain't doing
Edward, little boy, toy. They got out the camera view.
that. I was like, damn, if that's his son, no wonder things are the way they are.
The nefarious one.
Jeez.
His son, actually, I can say this: his adult son, his face looks just like Edward's, but he has, I don't know if they're, I want to say dreads, but they're like short dreads or whatever, but they're like burnt orange or burnt yellow at the tips, and he wears glasses, but he's in a wheelchair.
Then that's not, I don't know who the fuck that was then. Let's just leave that alone. Next
Yeah,
topic.
we're gonna leave him. We ain't gonna talk about his infidelities.
Next topic.
Edward and your boy games.
I could play really stupid, say something.
I mean, I just honestly, we ain't seen this man with no woman. He ain't got no pictures with no women. He ain't hugging no women. He ain't doing nothing.
Because
Eric.
all he does is work
I
and
I
get on
have seen
YouTube.
some. I have seen some photographs where he is standing next to females. I don't know who the females are, if they're relatives, baby mamas, exes. I don't know. Some it looked like a birthday party of somebody's.
Well, won't
I
no baby
think that
mama
was with
stay.
his daughter.
No, his daughter. This was not a daughter. His daughter, I think, is like 30 or something. But this was more like a maybe a 50s in a woman in her 50s.
Oh,
I mean, it could
Edward
be
can't play
it
with.
could be
That's why
Edward's sister. It could be
Edward
his
can't have
sister's
that boy.
husband. I don't know.
Edward can't have no men on that platform because that boy
But
gonna get mad.
I do know that I've seen him with you know pictures. I don't know who they are, so I'll just give him that benefit of the doubt because somebody had to make them babies with him.
right,
Only
Right.
my
right.
baby
And
daddy is the only male. My
and
baby
I'm gonna
daddy is the
tell
only
you,
baby male that gets to have babies.
and
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you about streetwalkers. Streetwalkers, they do a lot of things. You know what I mean? And you know when you
my
got
lives matter too.
yeah,
Kanika
when
said,
you got people like Edward Joseph paying to play and giving out plates, ain't no telling what type of slip up he'd have made. Now he got to try to get involved with this little young child because he understand what's going on. You just slipped up and then got you a streetwalker, baby mama.
That's
You know what
crazy.
I'm saying? So Edward
"Hey, what was
Joseph.
that guy's name back in the day? Michael somebody, the blonde headed guy from Poison. Was it Poison? The one that sings something to believe in. I know it's a rock and y'all probably don't know it. But anyway, he fell in love with one of the strippers and he really believed that she was going to change and all kinds of stuff and
But Edward knew he
she
could make that woman stop getting high. Nah, you
she
just
A
paid
changed.
for it.
stripper is not a crackhead. They can be, but they're not. If he was sleeping with a homeless crackhead and had unprotected sex, and that's some,
Mr.
listen,
Nasty. That's what
that,
you
that,
is. You nasty.
yeah, that's not okay. I
See,
mean,
my brain goes further than that, because I think too deep into it. Because, see, I think of it like this: it's one thing to do these things, but it's another thing to brag too brazy about it, like if it's something cool.
Oh, when he sent me the picture of the white
wow,
lady laying in his bed. Yeah, let me know you was messing with the homeless with your sick ass. See, I wasn't gonna even. I told Chloe I wasn't gonna even expose that because that'd be too much. You know what I'm saying? But boy, you'd have lost your damn mind. Boy, I will.
wow.
I don't mind telling people you sleep with the homeless because you do, and you said it.
Because my
Nah,
thing is this:
if you
you never know who your best friend might have some dirt that, even though you may not even know about it, even if you know them for 30 years. So that's the thing. But for a person to feel okay with their dirt enough to brag about it to ultimately somebody that's a stranger, because it's just somebody you just know off the internet, you know, that's some real mental mess up things broken upstairs in his
Well,
brain.
that's another thing. Like maybe we should just not participate
And
anymore
you thought you could
because,
fix them.
well, I did. But you see, like now I'm gonna be exposed. Like he's just gonna blow all my shit out the box.
it
But
don't matter. Don't worry about it. We only
I'm
human.
not worried. I mean, I'm 50 years old. I've been in the life since I was 23. I live a very comfortable life. I paid cash for my daughter's college fees. So
Facts.
I drive what I want to drive. I have two homes. I'm comfortable.
I can say this: if
Who
you
can,
started at 23, you did very good because most start like at 16 and lie.
well, I started in the life because I lived with my mom and my mom was an alcoholic and I wanted out. So I said, if I'm gonna do this, let me just let her know what I'm doing. And the only thing she said to me was, make it back home by any means necessary because you have a child to take care of. Once I told her what it was that I was choosing to do, it was no more to discuss. I took care of her bills, myself, and my daughter. I saved up my money. I moved out, and my life has been no regret at all. I've been in jail, but not for a long period of time. Nothing that serious. I've never looked back and regretted any choice or decision that I've made. I love men. I love pleasing men, and I teach women on how to please their men. I have several websites. I do web design. Like I make money on everything. I'm an exotic um, dancer trainer. I teach people how to dance on the pole, how to walk in stilettos. I have men as clients that like to dress up as women that come to me and we go shopping and they pay me for that shit. Like I'm all over the board, a jack of all trades, mastered only a few, but I've never wanted for anything. So for him to like, it kind of hurt me because it's like, yeah, I share that information with you because it's a part of my life that I am proud of. I don't have too many female friends because they're intimidated by me for my looks, but I'm a great person. I don't disrespect or hurt anybody unless
For
I
him to try to
feel,
make it into something dirty, that tells you
well,
his character.
well, yeah, he will, but I mean, let me keep it real. The conversation shared between me and him late nights on the phone and via text, business, business. That's why I think it bothered him because I didn't come back. Once he told me, if you're over there, you can't be over here. I was like, well, I'm my own fucking woman. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. I'm over there. But even though me and him was talking and transactions were still being made, I think he thought that was enough for me to come back. And that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I kept saying to him, you
And
need
with
to
his straight
learn that
transactions, he was sending some money. You feel me? He was
Cash
sending
App,
some money.
well, my Cash App don't give refunds. It is what it is. But you're
There
not
you go.
going to try and dictate to me how I move. This is YouTube. Like, it's not even that serious. And I kept trying to tell him that we can still be cool because, of course, I'm trying to still get my loot. We can still be cool. It doesn't have to come down to me making a choice. But it was that serious to him that I had to make a choice,
Yep.
which made no fucking sense to me, but okay. So I said, well, I guess I'll just go over here where I can be free to speak and to give my opinion without worrying about backlashes or the threat of being exposed. Now, my thing to him, like, I did introduce him to one of my websites. I did send him, this is the funny part. I sent him 2 photos. Ain't near one of the bitches' pictures that I sent me. So he might be
With his freaky ass.
well,
Brazy's been there. Brazy's been there.
it's like
Kimberlu lied.
if you throw those pictures up, you are showing somebody, but it's not me. If you go to my website, you'll see pieces of me, but you're never gonna see a whole image of me. I don't put myself out there like that. I
Yeah.
give just enough to make a motherfucker curious to dial the number, schedule, and pay me. That's it. I don't. My issue with him is it wasn't a problem until he realized I wasn't coming back.
And that's the thing, is it's because when I say that they smoking on their own product, what I mean by that is that they are really believing what they're saying. Like, he gave you a platform. You need to be grateful to him because he's done something for you.
Yeah,
He
no.
really thinks he's doing things for people.
Yeah,
He toots his
no.
horn too
He
damn
talked
much.
so bad about those women that are loyal to him. Vicky, Dorian, Tiffany. I forgot the other bitch's name. But he says to me, I know I got a lot of yes women in my chat, and that shit is annoying, but they're there. They're supportive the way I need them to be, and that's all that matters. But I don't
Yes,
care.
women. You hear that shit though? Yes, women. You feel
Yeah.
me? And
He
that's
said
exactly what he
he
got.
does
I
not
believe that. You
like
know
it.
why? Because like whenever me and Mika Kane were over there, okay, I'm the type that I ain't gonna stand here and argue with you like a freaking child. I might say something, but I'm not gonna sit here and argue. Mika, she liked to go back and forth. They like to have that yelling contest, and I think he enjoyed that. But because I didn't interact with him in that manner, I would just walk away. And because I was okay with walking away, that chapped his ass a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But and that's why no matter how bad, even after Mika said that about you better be recording this, and he blocked her out the group, do you know that like 2 days later he let her right back in?
He likes it. He likes
Like,
strong, authoritative women. He likes that.
because
He
that's
does.
what he's used to being handled by his mom, by the females in his life. I'm not going to say that there probably have been times like when he's had to go to child support court and stuff like that, where he's probably gotten pissed off because the courts were making him do something that female wanted to do. So then maybe that caused him to be angry at her. But for the most part, he's one of those types of guys. And I can tell by the way he holds his fork and his spoon, it's just a little bit too... It makes a beta look like a king. Okay?
You are very observative. Very, very, very.
Better pay attention.
If you've ever seen the movie The Devil's Advocate with Keanu Reeves.
Yes, one of my favorites.
Okay, at the very beginning when he's representing that guy that is being accused of messing around with that student. You remember that guy was what he was doing when he was rubbing underneath the desk there when Keanu caught him?
Right. That's how he knew he was guilty.
Watch Edward when he's sitting, talking, parked in the car. He's rubbing the damn steering wheel the same way with that left hand.
Even the lisp in his speech.
Yes.
Says a lot. Like, that sounds so wicked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He ain't gonna show that face. Tell you that. Man,
how he gonna be? He had a mask on when he was on live with Dana in his own house.
He
like that shit was funny.
He would not show his face.
Because that was before he purchased his new teeth.
Oh man, when he sent me that picture showing his teeth, talking about I'm gonna get something done to my teeth. I'm thinking in my head, why I'm so high? Why would you send me this picture?
Because he's childlike. Y'all like notice that he's childlike.
I could hear you saying that shit.
There's something wrong. He's like, he gave you that ammunition, not even realizing he was giving it to you.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, you set up here like this whole time. I got us on. I got messages with us, bro.
That's how I feel. I'm like, dude, I got text that I could fucking put up. Remember, I'm coming out as I am, but you claiming to be a minister. They gonna look at you like, if you so holy, why you fucking with her?
Did y'all see when he was singing at that church?
Stop it! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Did you see Random News? Hold on!
Don't do that!
Random. You know you my boy. Shout out to Random News. Let me find this video.
My thing was, you gotta get the whole full meaning. You gotta catch what was said quietly on that clip when somebody was saying anyway about basically, because Edward says, if I've ever wronged, he's telling his family, he's at a funeral and he's telling his own family. You can tell his family does not associate with him.
They do not fuck with me.
If I've wronged you, just know that I'm a work in progress, some bullshit thing. And I'm like, see, his family don't even fuck with them.
Nope.
And like Brazy said, Brazy, I'm not saying it. I'm saying Brazy said Edward has a nice voice to sing, but what good is that if the words that are coming out of that voice box have no true spiritual meaning when he's singing the gospel song?
Damn,
you got to echo.
Yeah, that's me going. My bad.
He held that note for extra long.
Man, look.
We're gonna learn if he does ever get monetized. Every one of those videos that he's singing somebody else's song in, he ain't gonna be able to monetize them.
Wait, you can't even sing a song?
Not if the analytics pick it up as being somebody else's song. Yeah.
Oh, damn, that takes the fun out of it.
It happened when he first started his channel. He was singing some song and they got him. They didn't strike him. They just gave him a warning that whoever owns that song or whatever, if they wanted to make money off his video, they could.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh.
Because he that was that gospel song, right?
It was some gospel song, yeah.
Oh man, Random, where you at? Because Random had this video with this man singing in his church, and I damn near fell out.
He was doing it like he was sincere in that song. He was
He was
singing,
showing out for the people in the auditorium. That was
but
it.
he was doing it from his heart.
No, he was doing it to try to show out to the people to prove to them that he's not the devil.
Oh, he is.
Because they
He
all
is.
know he is. That's why they don't want
Boy,
shit to do with them.
He is. Any man at 5 o'clock praising God and at 5:01 you calling a woman a stupid black bitch, you got issues.
real
You
issues.
got issues.
Yeah.
And
I will.
I think he's wondering why people don't like him. I think that's it. You either gonna be the devil or you gonna be on God's side, but you can't be both.
And
Well,
like we
you
were
can't
talking,
be both in front of thousands of people.
Miss Dana and I had talked about it before. It is, it does say in the Bible, God, for people that claim to be of the cloth that are wrongly behaving like that, they got special. God did make special places in hell for them. That's a little bit
Boy,
hotter than the rest.
that boy random something else, boy.
You got it?
That boy random is something else. Hold on. Random, know he know better for this shit.
You're welcome. Brandon be
Man.
hitting me up a lot. You got anything on so and so? You got anything? You got to get me that on Edward. You got to get me that on Tweedledum.
Can y'all see this?
Yes, we see him at the dentist.
Okay. Nah. Tell me random that motherfucker take this damn video.
That infomercial he put up, that killed me. I love that shit.
That's what I'm talking about. The infomercial that
It's
he put
within
up
the
with
video. It's within the video he made. You have to.
I gotta
just
go
find
through
it.
it slow.
You just gotta
Because
find it.
it was
I
Edward
want to say
Joseph.
about midway. About midway. It type thing.
It was Edward Joseph Church.
Now the church part I don't remember, but that infomercial about the eagle eye come save the day superhero.
That shit right there was fire.
There it go. There it go. Hold the fuck on. Oh man. 1-800-754-GOOF. Here we go. Hold on. Let me make sure y'all got this shit. Hold on.
No need to do that when you can cleanse your soul.
Hold on. Let me go back. Y'all, this shit right here.
Depression can take over. But just know, when there's no hope, God sent you an eagle to guide you back to the light. Get up, people. Grab your Bibles, because it's time to praise the Lord. As we tune into the Edward Joseph Gospel Hour, come stomp your feet as you hear Edward Joseph, a man of God, give you the word from the man himself. Peoples, you can sit here and you can play like you are goddamn stupid if you want to. And there's no need to do that when you can cleanse your soul of sin and testify.
I come home drunk, scoop, laying up things, out there prostitutes, having all sex with my mouth, licking it all. I see them.
Any motherfucker cannot get this shit and can't understand this right now. Get the fuck out of here. Or dance your happy ass over to that TV and tune in to hear about some of the miracles that Edward has performed.
Y'all, I've been running from Warren for almost 10 years. And my fingerprint came back clear on today. I don't have a record no more.
And if you don't believe in miracles after that, then I don't even know what the fuck are you in here for if you can't see.
Random, he got that.
Boy.
I am really surprised in
Boy.
many in this chapter.
Y'all don't know.
If you can't tell, your boy's still big mad. All of it.
Man.
Y'all just don't know. Y'all just don't know.
God.
Oh my God, bro. I love Random for that shit. Oh
Now,
my
what
God.
is that his line of work, or is that just a hobby? How does he know how to do all that? I love that type of stuff.
He started doing it when the Kanika case came out. He got tired of bogus people in this community, so he started making videos and clowning about them.
Like, I'm a drop and drag type of website designer. I'm not into the whole coding and all that. But
I
to
don't
be
know any
able
of what
to,
you just said.
yeah, like to me that is amazing. Him and Boss Man with the intros, like I want to learn how to do that. I'm gonna self-teach or even pay Boss Man to do online tutorials. Something's got to give over here. Something's got to give.
That
I want to
shit.
learn. I want to
Oh my
learn.
God.
That shit had me laughing for days.
I just damn near choked right now. Looking at it over again. That shit right there. Oh my God. She said I
And
was
that
That,
takes
licking
a lot
balls.
of time.
she hasn't seen the Tweedledum's 1-800 babysitter thing, has she?
Oh, you
That
got it?
no, I mean Random's got it on his channel, whatever. I don't mean.
Oh,
It's just
shit, man.
you got it, Nosy Bug. You got to go check out Random's other
Check out
content
Random.
on his channel.
I seen that one and the one with Edward and Nia going back and forth. Oh, that was hilarious. When neither one of them knew what the fuck the other one was talking about, but they pretended. They pretended like they did. He's like, "You got it? No, I spoke to that person too. Well, I know who your
They were
person is."
arguing over kimberlu.
Oh my god,
Yeah, they was arguing over kimberlu. I swear.
that shit.
That's why I said a while ago when you said about pictures and stuff. I said, yeah, Brazy's been there because kimberlu contacted him. She
Yeah.
sent him pictures and she sent him a voice message.
Yeah.
Well, I've always had my thoughts on who kimberlu was. And when he played the voice message, I know her voice, and that was who it was, but that's not who the pictures were.
Yeah, kimberlu was trying to shoot a shot at me.
And I put her on blast for it. And boy, we just had to come up with a whole Gabrielle Young now, which is the same damn person too.
Crazy.
So now we got kimberlu and Gabrielle that's been at the hotel party and got paid to partake in Kanika's death. Oh, and y'all are cool with that? Okay, so now that means all your followers are cool, that you're cool with the people that say that they got paid to take part in the death of Kanika Jenkins. See, they don't think that far ahead because that's ultimately what it is, you know? You think you're cool. You're thinking, you know, just like with the Island Girl. Oh, okay, so you're saying that you're the assistant medical examiner. Well, in Cook County, the assistant medical examiner is the one that supervises the autopsies, and you're saying that they took the organs and did all this and whatever they did, and you're still employed there, so you're as guilty as them because you didn't blow the whistle. And Edward's cool with you, whatever, because he's got people's whatever. You know, that means all you followers are cool with somebody that had something to do with Kanika's demise. Then,
basically.
oh,
Yeah.
Look,
that's what
I
I'm
asked him,
saying.
I say, so you had something to do with Kanika, girl? I say, just tell me what's going on. I say, look, fuck all the bullshit. I don't care what's going on. Just let me know what's up. she was like, well, I work for the people that own the hotel, and they made us do.
But I
They
don't
made us.
trust Easy with the
I don't
work
trust
it on
Easy.
the end. Yes.
And I said, hold on. She said this shit in a message, in a live. I mean, in some old shit before. You know what I'm saying? I was like, she said this shit in some old shit before. So that's how I knew. I say, oh, she trying to play games. But I made her send a picture, and I made her, you know, just with the voice and all that. I was really trying to just like shit, really went over.
He didn't know that I was going to recognize the voice either. That was
Chloe
funny.
recognized that voice, and we put 2 and 3 together and 3 and 2 together. Boy, it was over.
We had a domino.
I
Now,
never catch Chloe's live because she be going live when I'm like sleep at 11
I
o'clock.
used to go late. Yeah, I go late. This is something that was found on the internet. So, if people want to believe everything that is found on the internet, then they would need to believe this as well.
What is? I see her.
You see Kanika right here.
Yeah.
Um, I
Was
can't quite.
Who
I
is
can't
that?
quite make
is
out
that
the face. I
Who
can't
is
really.
that?
is
I
that
cannot
Edward
make out the
Joseph?
face.
Is that EJ?
I can't make out the face, but
Hold on,
he's
let me
got a
make this
black.
thing bigger.
He has a black mask on and glasses, and he's holding up a phone like he's recording. There you go. The more I
Oh
zoom in,
shit!
it gets distorted. But he's
God
got looks
damn
like
it!
a little name badge here. He's
Well,
got his
God
pinky
damn it!
sticking out.
Is that Kanika right there? Well, damn it!
Right, Charlize? Anybody? It's we, the public, that right when Pikita, that doesn't make it gospel. I mean, I'm trying to remember what Edward's belly looked like, if but the way he holds his hands and he's got them really white nails that look kind of polished. I don't know.
Yeah, that do look like a name tag that he will possibly wear. He hold his phone like that too.
Yeah.
He do hold
Even
his
though he's
phone
got
like
his mask on, he always holds his phone in front of his face. So, but like I said, if you want to believe everything that's on the internet, just because I can, find it on the internet, well, then explain this. And is that Kanika 1, Kanika 2, Kanika 3? Which one?
Which one, Edward? It looked like you was there. Shit.
With your no clothes from the mall.
With that little tight ass sweater on.
But again,
crazy ass.
Can't believe everything. You got to do your own work.
Got to do your wizard.
Oh, he didn't like me telling you that. Did you? I was like, how is this man gonna be offended? Because I told Crazy to go do his own work after I told you which way to go. When at the same time, he's over there saying, you need to bring content to my platform.
Yeah.
Hey, Nosy boy, that fucked you up for a minute, didn't it?
Yeah, I'm still sitting here like, wait, what?
She looking at the picture like, hold on, is that Ed?
What the fuck? I'm like, wait, what?
You seen it first. You seen it first, the nefarious one.
Y'all can't be doing that.
In that kitchen, goddammit.
Y'all.
There ain't no pictures of me at the hotel. I promise y'all that. People can say
pictures of me.
They can say, oh, that's her, but you ain't never gonna find me wearing my hair in no damn ponytail. And I don't got no big old round circle glasses. My glasses are small, little tiny things.
The sad thing is when this
you see that, Brazy?
It's never gonna come to an end because of everybody's creating narratives and nobody's really trying to get to the truth. Everyone's just gonna keep creating new narratives.
I can tell you in this 4.5 years, the 4.5 years that this has all gone on, I can honestly say it comes and goes in waves. Right now we are in a wave of a lot of BS and a lot of newbies coming in, and the BS will, if it follows to suit with the histories that's happened, it'll slow down. I'm not going to say and it's going to disappear, but it will thin out. Who's left standing, I don't know, but that's the good time as far as like being able to make sure that you get your narrative as far as the facts out there. And that's why you notice that I don't really come on my channel saying he did it, they did it, whatever, really like that, because for me it's more like just get the facts out there, because to me that's raising awareness. A lot of times people said, well, have you ever considered taking your research to the authorities? And people don't understand anything that I have. 99.99% of it anyway has to be, it's available to anybody else, including the authorities. So if they didn't look for it, then what makes you think that they're gonna want to be made to accept it if I were to hand it? In other words, what I got is they've had available to them if they don't already have it themselves.
Right.
It's the public that doesn't. And that was the thing, is when we were able to get the case file without everybody having to do it for you, that spoiled the public, because they got a big head thinking, oh, then that means that they have to show us everything that they got. No, it don't. They are the ones that don't got to do a damn thing. They can make everybody do FOIA requests. So that's the thing. It's like, we wanted to see proof of DNA. We wanted to see proof of fingerprints. We wanted to see proof of rape kits.
Chloe, this man is not on his live talking about, so don't nobody want to come up on my live?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. This man is not on his live saying that.
Sharing is caring.
It wouldn't be the first time.
He said, okay, I see. Don't nobody want to come up on my live and say anything.
Oh, he was saying how they sacrificed Kanika for that girl, Selena.
Yes.
But he can't explain how Selena got her kidneys back in June.
From her best friend, correct?
Yes. But it took place in June. Kanika didn't die till September. Whether you want to say the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, or 10th, it was still in September.
Dummy.
And Selena got her kidneys in June. Just on set making a movie with Woody Allen, I think his name is, that little short, weird-looking white guy. The weekend of this party, so there's no way that
See, that's what I'm saying,
anybody can ever get that off.
That's what I'm saying. It's like at the end of the day, when it came down to it, I was rocking with him. We was politicking, but anytime I started getting facts about things, even with the Selena Gomez thing, he literally sat back and was telling me, "No, I'm gonna say it like this," and in so many words, this is my shit.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna battle you, my man. You gonna say what you gonna say. I
never
went there and agree with none of the shit. You know what I'm saying? If anything, anybody ever look on his little channel, on his little Facebook group, or anything, any post I ever did on there, you're gonna be like, okay, Brazy was making sense with some shit, or he was trying to make sense with this. But it was none of the shit he was talking about. With the video that he played the other day, and he had me talking, you see, he was on riding my coattail. You know what I'm saying? The whole time. But I never once, his whole thing was Brazy talked about Teresa like I did and like I do. And you couldn't prove it.
Did he said he was gonna show the video.
Never showed a video, can't show a video. That's why he's talking about other shit today. Now you back to talking about Selena Gomez. You better.
He's throwing Bill Murray in there to pay for Selena Gomez's kidneys to be.
But see, what happened to the video you had of Brazy disrespecting Teresa? You said you had that, brother.
I don't even want to see the black web, what do you call it, the dark web thing. I just want to see the proof that you handed over the evidence to the police, since they will give you a receipt. They are required to give you a receipt for the evidence.
Look, he pissed me off so bad because we stayed up all night, right? And I'm gonna tell you how this dark web shit came about. We stayed up all night. We was politicking about the case. So I turned around and I said, man, I think it's a video on the dark web, because I remember this person was trying to show something, this and this. So he was like, man, the dark web, I don't think I know about the dark web, this and this, this and this. So by the next morning, he blowing me up. Oh, I got on the dark web. I found the video. I'm geeked. I'm like, I know we ain't got no video. What the fuck? Whoa, I'm going crazy. I'm like,
you willed it into existence.
Man, he talked
beginner's luck, first time on the black web, and there you go, you got it.
Man, he told me, he said, wait till I get to work. I'm gonna call you on my break, this and this, blah blah blah. So he got to work. I'm all waiting this shit, this and this. The first thing he tell me is, well, I gave the cops the video, and blah blah. Basically gave the cops the video, and it's in their hands now. And let's just see what's going to happen in a couple of days. We cracked the case, I promise you. Blah blah blah. This and this. So I'm geeked. Kid you not. The next day we talking about a different narrative. I'm like, what the fuck happened to the video? I'm like, you ain't got no footage, no screenshot, no.
Because I told him, I go, well, since you've already handed it over to the authorities and there's no need for you to talk about this case anymore, what you going to talk about now? What's the next case? He was
wow.
See, that's my thing. You know what I'm saying? What's the next thing you gonna talk about? Because once all this shit get revealed with Kanika and all your lies come about, then what you gonna do? You gonna go back to everybody and say, "Well, shit, I was wrong." The mama, you gonna apologize to this woman? I mean, what you gonna do? Because
You mean to be honest with you? My opinion, there's always going to be followers that don't care and they're still going to follow him as long as they feel like they're getting something to benefit from, whether it's yapping on his platform or what. It doesn't matter what, because it is a two-way street. Because if you don't feel like you're getting something out of it, you're not going to sit there no matter what. So,
Right.
they got to feel like they're getting something. Um, if it's even if it's just not realizing they got a lousy, miserable life, if they can pretend they're on the internet and be they're Hollywood or something, I don't know. You
but
know,
you should feel some type of way when you speaking about something
oh,
and
you should, but what do you call those people that don't have a the conscience?
all it took was Teresa to talk about Nia teeth one time, and that bitch changed her whole life.
I don't know if that's what
Wow.
changed Edwards. I think what changed Edwards was that he saw how much more attention he could get if he ran the kimberlu story without using the kimberlu name.
Right.
Mm.
And that's what it is. I mean, it's sad to say.
And
I mean, this ain't,
y'all remember a couple of months ago when I told y'all that they are all collaborating behind the scenes?
yeah, that's the
Everybody was
thing.
quiet. Guess what? I took screenshots this past weekend. Lion Lisa Love, Nia, Rachel, Edward, they're all in the same groups together,
Yeah.
liking each other's posts and stuff. So,
And since they can't push the narrative, Kimberlu and them, because they name already tarnished, it's running through Edward.
yeah,
Edward just
that's what
running
I'm saying
all of
is
it. He just
you got
he's
all
selling
my
shit.
haters are ganging up together slowly because Lion Lisa Love is supposed to be a Teresa lover. So if you're a Teresa
Wow.
lover, how are you over here? Because that's why they tease her and call her TT's Nisi. You know, then how are you over here with these bashers? It's because they have one thing in common. They fucking hate my guts big time.
It
Well,
is
That's
not that
that's
serious.
the
it's
chick
not
that
that
went over there
serious.
making those posts about my daughter being assaulted 25 years ago.
And that's
Wow.
crazy.
Yep.
And
I'm
that's
telling you,
crazy.
there's something on the horizon coming. I'm not scared. I'm just letting everybody know ahead of time. Because when it comes, shit might get thrown y'all's way too. Because that's the way they are.
Hey, man, listen.
Listen, I
Like, what up?
listen. What can you possibly, the life that I've lived and I've survived, a couple of words ain't gonna hurt me.
Oh
Ain't
no,
gonna hurt me.
you don't have to worry about them exposing anything truthful. Uh, I don't know what they'll do because you never know what anybody's gonna do. I
Oh,
can
but
just tell
trust
you.
you me, just stay posted. It's about to go down.
I can tell
Oh,
you.
man,
I
listen to me.
became Kanika's cousin by way of the killers. My
You
son
was
is
part of the mafia as far as I was told.
my son is friends with the guy that killed Zach. Um, I'm part of 051 Young Money, and I guess the Cracker King too. I don't know shit. I don't. It's everything in the world. I want to know where I'm getting laid at shit or something. Give me some Hollywood
And
dick
like I
while I'm at
say,
it.
this
Shit.
this bring me back to politicking with the mother.
Oh, and everybody says I get paid by the
You feel
hotel.
me?
Well, I need to know who's writing the check because it ain't showed up yet.
Wow.
On the
And
real.
these people in the public, some of them actually believe that crap.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, but he got to be careful because, like you said, some people are not mentally stable and they think they off trying to solve something and be trying to hunt people down and do stupid shit based off of dumb shit. You know,
Based
Mm-hmm.
off of dummy
that's
saying
not
some shit.
cool.
Yeah.
That's not
But
cool.
don't come my
But
way.
I look at it like this. Um, it'll suck, but in the end, I'm not one of those people that says God's got me and all that. But I do know that in the end, no matter what it is, whether it's this year or 50 years from now, I do know God gets make sure everything comes out in the wash.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
might be sitting in heaven and I might still be with my lips stuck out because I know heaven's better than earth, but I'm not through with earth yet. So I
Yeah.
might have my feelings hurt a little bit, but all in all, but it'll be all right. You know, I might be spitting in your eye when you're asleep or peeing on you or something, but hey,
Well, y'all, today, peoples has
Don't
been
do it. Don't do it.
today, peoples has been a good day. We talked about
No, no, no,
Edwerido
no, 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 no. People, I hope I have said something
To
to
inspire.
inspire
to
you.
inspire you.
People,
Well, see, I can only remember what he stole from Andre Williams. Is I love you with the love of Christ, and there's
And
nothing
there's
you can do
nothing you
about it.
can do
I
about
love
it.
That's
you
Andre
guys with
Williams'
the love
line.
of Christ, and
He,
there's
we
nothing
just
you can do
made
about
his
it.
fucking day. Trust you me.
That's his
I
line.
love you guys with the love of Christ, and there's nothing you could do about it,
If
Edwerido.
you love me, what are you gonna give me? What you done for me lately?
Man,
Since I got so much power and control over everybody, and I done took over your channel, and that let's see what's the other ones I've heard that I got stuff hanging over other people to make them act like they're my minions and defend me. I
I
want your
love it.
wallet.
Wow.
Give me your wallet, and it better not be empty.
Wow. Wow.
I've heard so much crap.
This shit is
Brazy, this was
crazy.
awesome.
Yes, I love y'all. This was
I feel
love.
like this was one of those Boss Blake used to do it, get it off your chest on Thursday nights back in the day.
Well,
This
maybe
was
Yeah,
that's what needs to happen so the world can get some sanity. If we just go on YouTube and vent what's bothering us and just leave it there.
for real. For real. Like I
does that
say,
mean I
you
got to
know,
does that mean I got to spit on the screen so it can be planted?
There you go.
you feel me? No, I ain't gonna even lie, man. This was beautiful, y'all. Y'all
All I
showed
can
so
say
much
is at
love.
least you put the title, correctly for your live, so nobody can say that you were talking about Edward the whole freaking time, whatever. Well, it's in the title, god damn it.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah.
like the
Oh,
other day, it wasn't about Edward, it was about Kanika, and there was nothing with Edward. So, that's my thing. Is like, girl, Nosy Bug, you probably don't even know it either. The Tweedledum's channel's got like 3 videos, anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute and a half long, with my name in the title, and there's nothing but a black screen for that long of time.
It
And they got
doesn't matter as long as somebody clicks on it. That's all they want.
yes, that's how thirsty they are. They
That's
use my
fucked
name
up.
that's
just in
crazy.
the title. Yep.
That's
And it's
crazy.
not grand to be wanted. Not when they ain't got nothing to offer me. Shit. I might eat fish and I might eat tacos, but I do not eat fish tacos, and I don't play no halfsies where it ain't no buys. No, no. I enjoy old boy. See, I know old boy's been listening because I said something about some sausage the other day, and that's when he come back to my that big old fat bullshit.
Hey
Erectile
man.
dysfunction, if you're lucky, is what the best you'll ever have.
I mean,
No.
it's like, okay, my channel's just sitting there like, what are you doing, bitch? I don't even know. It's just sitting there. But we all tune in to each other's channel to find out what the
Exactly.
most current information is. So if you take your shot and I catch you taking it, I can go and defend myself or say what I need to say. So as far as I'm
Yeah.
concerned,
And
there are no bushes because you motherfuckers know we in them.
Oh
Just
yeah.
like we know you in them. The clouds, the bushes, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So what?
see, I can say this. People accuse me of being in their bushes. I'm not in their bushes. I'm right there in their chat. They just have me hidden. So the things that I type, nobody ever sees but myself. And that's been proven during my lives many a times. I'll make comments in people's chats when they're live, and then I'll ask people from my chat, go and look with your profile. Can you see my comments being, typed out there? And you can't, because they have me hidden.
Wow, you're not wanted on the people's chat because you bring the truth.
No, I'm a liar.
Hey, look, Edward is sitting up there.
Magic powers. I like that.
Hey, boy, I tell you though, when it's all said and done, the truth come out, real shit get revealed. It ain't even about so much as the truth coming out with him. When you sit back and listen to that bullshit, you could choose. You know what I'm saying? You could choose what's going on.
Yeah, I've never told nobody not to listen to him, because how are they going to see what he is if they don't look?
Yeah, you gotta listen to him to understand that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So
And if you spend
I'm
5 minutes, you'll find out that it's not me chopping and screwing to make it be that way. dude's got some balls over there. He's over now. He's playing one of Teresa's videos. So now you better have listened, paid attention. She said that she learned that you can strike and foul people.
You want me to tell you what's going on with him? Now he's trying to, at first he didn't have nobody coming up. He said he didn't have nobody coming up. See, what Edward tends to do is now he feel like he got to get real vulgar and real shit. He's showing Kanika dancing, shaking her ass, doing all that. He know what he's doing.
Well, he had his Cash App up going across the bottom of the screen. Now he's got his backup channel with the $sign. Oh, I forgot. I better get off the live and go listen. I wonder if he's talking about the damn strike he got from me.
I don't know.
Merry Christmas.
But I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? We didn't did enough about Edwerido. We're gonna get back into the real shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm definitely gonna do another live, probably tonight, a little bit later.
Look at this. I see these names. Okay, turkey wings. That's that one I was just telling you that left those 25 comments underneath my post while I was driving. So they are a friend of his because I'm seeing him over here. He's got another new person I've never seen before, the Hot Cakes 02. So more than likely,
like he made up some old school shit. He made
right.
Yeah, because those are things that
boy said, I'm gonna bust it right loose.
And how do you know that guy that's always saying he's your husband or boyfriend isn't him? That alias guy or whatever, he's always in your chat.
Oh, Samuel?
Yeah.
How do I know what's not him?
How do you know that's not Edward?
Oh, because I talked to him on the phone the other day.
Oh, okay.
And Samuel's been on other people's platforms and stuff.
Samuel is the one who sent me the money.
Is he? Wow.
Yeah, Samuel, good people.
Okay.
He's from New York. But I mean, I could say this. Edward would not be able to hold his composure long enough to fake to be saying the things that Samuel has says to me. So
for real.
But at least I know where they're coming from. It says there's 27 watching them, but there's only like 3 people talking in his chat. So
Nosy Bug, listen to me. Stick around, baby girl. And pay attention.
I am. I'm just trying to figure. I'm studying the studio in the YouTube thing. I'm trying to figure it out. And like, I don't know all the rules and regulations. So that's
ask questions. All you gotta do is
just fall back and I'm watching how everybody does
it. There's a thing called YouTube Studio Academy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 557,000 million little tutorial type of things. And they have a little pop quiz at it. Okay. I can't say that I've even come close to marking a percentage of them to say that I've done, but I also did do quite a few of them. And I did learn some things. And you will learn differences between what's acceptable and not acceptable. And if you sound intelligent enough to know how to listen and not try to make that rule be what you think it should be and play because you can't, when something happens, when you make a violation, it's more than likely it's a robot. How are you going to argue back with the robot?
Right.
Say, well, I didn't know. The robot doesn't shit. So for me, I learned what's allowed and not allowed. And I choose to stay just on this side of that line.
Yeah.
That's what I do. So, but I'm going to drop down. I probably got, 7:20. I got to go check, see if Dad's ready to eat something. But,
all right, Chloe, you take it easy and be safe.
This was fun. Y'all keep up. Do what y'all got to do. Whatever y'all want to do. Don't turn your camera on if you're going to dance and strip tease. But, hey, we had those crashers. Hey, I've had plenty of pink weenies fly across the screen, and it was not pretty.
Oh, wow.
I did not like that. I wasn't the only one. Bosses had them, too.
Trey Gang petty ass did that shit over there on the other boss channel one night. We was over there, came over there trying to get his channel messed up. Go whip his shit out.
God damn. All right, I'll drop down in the chat.
All right, y'all. Well, look, Nosy Bug, man, thank you for coming to show some love. We done did a couple of hours in this joint. You know we got to do this again.
Definitely. You have a good night and be safe.
Man, you be safe too. Y'all be blessed. Man, this live was great. Hey, what can I say, man? When we talking about the nefarious one, man, we only gonna do it one time though. That was it. We ain't gonna give his bum ass nothing else. So it was all love. Once again, it's Brazy, man. I'm up out of here.